Morning. Rexy Burgers. How's it going, boys? Okay. We have everything ready to go out of here. The only thing I did is I grabbed our cat, turned it into a log truck, went and got one set of mediums from here, drove it across the river, which is very easy, to the sawmill, made 6 wooden planks, and then went and grabbed them with our P512. So we good. What's up, Riza? So yeah, a little bit changes. I apologize if you are a viewer and you are not a subscriber. But for a little bit of time, we're going to be doing subscribers only mode for chat, and comments are turned off for videos, and we're going to leave it at that. We're not going to talk about it, besides for just letting you guys know. Until further notice, things are a little different. Maybe at some point we'll use him in health class right now. Funny. Shouldn't you be like in school? Like wait, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Are you East Coast? You must be East Coast if you're in school already. Oh, neighbor's giving me the eyeballs. So yeah, bear with me while some things change with the channel. But as I said, for today, as I said, for the foreseeable future, we're just gonna run subscribers only mode. For if you would like to chat, just press that subscribe button. You can come and hang out. Most people, I would assume, that already are chatters are already also subscribers, so. Is the music loud? I feel like the music is kind of loud. Hold on. Where do I have my music set to? It's like where I normally set it. Turn it down a notch. Audio's good. Okay. Music kind of loud. I can go down one more notch. It was sounding a little loud in my ears too. Go to one more notch down. Actually, that didn't really change much, did it? Go like that. I don't know where I want this fuel truck. Maybe up in here? I don't know yet. We got one here, but it's like not very full. We got one up here that is full, or mostly full. And then that one can, in theory, move to here. I think we're gonna start buying fuel from this fuel station. We don't even really need that fuel truck there. If we run out, I guess we're gonna use fuel station fuel, just not this fuel station. This is the expensive one. We kind of need fuel while we're gathering stuff, I think, in here. Like from the log station, from the warehouse. Possibly even from the fuel storage as well. Because we need to go get 10 fuel from that storage up there. The question is, which fuel truck do I want to go up there? Probably the GMC, actually. Because we're going to be here a lot. Like this area here and this area here require a lot of fuel. Let me think. Yeah, and we're gonna have the fuel truck down in here for this guy. So yeah, I think we'll do... Oh, we gotta do logging up here too. You have lots of points. Yeah. Why don't we... bring the big boy up here? Alright, so that means we're tandem trucking again for a while. We need to be extra careful once we go off the road. Okay, so like here is where we're gonna separate and go separate. Making sure those are staying on. We need all 8 of these. I'm gonna just do that bridge right away. I'm just gonna knock that bridge out with these 8, and then the rest of the wood can be for other things here. I still don't know why like that particular one doesn't have the graphic to go with it. All the other ones still work. That one doesn't. Weird. Oh, did I spell it wrong? I bet you that's what it is. When I reset it up, I bet you I spelled it wrong. We'll take a look at it when I'm on a break. When I'm putzing around in menus and stuff, looking at stuff. I might be able to fix that. Should be H-A-W-K to not hawk. Hawk. We can't show her doing that here. And now I'm interested. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that quick. Streamlabs. Dashboard. Alert box. YouTube. Odd redemption. Item name. Okay, and then so that's right. Back. Now CloudBot. Store. Up to Hawk. Save. Hawk to and then make sure the command next loyalty store Hawk. Okay, now it's spelled right. History. Item. Loyalty. Just make sure. Next. Save. Oh, I can't see it. Did it fix it? It fixed it. Yay. Okay. Alright. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I was ready yet, but I was, apparently. Hooray. Yeah, it was just a typo. Alright. You disconnect. And drive these guys separate. Because this is kind of a sketchy turn. Okay, for now, guys are gonna just park right here. Grab the P512. Delivery time? Nice. Hey, look at me. I'm doing the same thing that Rex is, delivering wood. He's probably packed better than I am and slightly more OSHA certified looking. Ooh, there. Whoa. Man, I really like this truck. I really, really like this truck. I hope that they do actually do Pacific changes. Give this thing more fuel. Like, that's really all I wanted. I would like, if I was being greedy, I wouldn't mind diff lock always on. But it's okay without it as well. But I would really very much like this thing to have like 100, maybe 150 more liters of fuel. And like, if they're not, that's if they're not going to change the consumption value of the engine. Like, if you're going to have a truck with this little fuel, you need to have like very, very little consumption. Like literally, it needs to be a step 310, or because the step 310 is basically almost this amount of fuel. It's like it's 220 for the step 310. But it's got such low fuel consumption that it doesn't matter that it's only got 220, right? Like, so it either needs that level of low consumption, or it needs like 150 liters more fuel. We need to do a bit of a turn here. Playing through hard mode, just about finished through with Michigan. Nice. How is Michigan now? I'm assuming you've been playing a little bit, at least since the changes with the Scout and the Chevy, and I bet you it's got to be great, man. It's got to be so good feeling. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that people that are new to the game don't get to experience the Scout 800 and the Chevy how they used to be. And when I say how they used to be, even going further back, how the Scout 800 used to be, which was like really tippy, but like, and like without jet tires, you know? Like, I feel like not experiencing that, you're kind of missing out on like the OG aspect of the game. But man, does it gotta be great to start a new game. It's gotta be amazing to start a new game. Like, think of the changes that they made, right? Like, they made changes to, what is the best truck? Let's see what the bot says. Ooh, the bot says the Mac Defense. Yikes. I guess we'll go with it. The bot is never wrong. Playing back when we only had season 1 and it was such a huge improvement. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gotta be so great to just start a new save, just like fire off a new save, hop in the Chevy, and just like have it be so good. Also, welcome in, Oscar. Okay. We just make sure we're marking our stuff. Oh, I also realized, so when I was counting things, this was like literally right before stream that I realized this, and I realized how dumb I am. I'm gonna tell you how dumb I am here. So remember when I was like trying to like count, like there's a metal frame, there's a metal frame, there's a metal frame. If you're using Snowrunner, you can just go down here on the left, and if you know that all of these metal framings are 2, right, which they are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 22 metal frames. So 22 metal beams here. There's 11 spots because it's labeled out for each one on the left-hand side here. So yeah, I'm dumb. Just as a FYI, in case you ever need to math how much stuff is on the map, just look on the left here in Snowrunner. Yeah, I realized that and I was like, wow. I'm not very smart, I guess. Oh, you know what? Let me just check something here real quick on the spreadsheet. You don't actually need to see this. I just want to make sure I zeroed out the other map. I did not. 0. Okay. Scout 800 being stable is huge. Yeah, it's like game changing, man. It's so good. Okay, what do I want to start? I should probably go up here and grab this, but I don't know if this truck can get up here. But we could try and get up here. And then we can be over here. Get some of the stuff with this truck, maybe? Can we get some of the stuff with this truck? Maybe? Just trying to think, is there a better way up here? I feel like there is a better way up here. Maybe from the beach. We go here and then go up this way. How steep is that? It looks not that steep. Because this route, like up here, up this path here is just filled with rocks and stumps and huge quality of life. Yeah, that, I agree. Like, it's such a huge quality of life. They're not gonna make you not want to use the better scouts, but like, it's close now. It's much closer than it was. Like, whereas before you were just like, well, I guess I'm done with this now, sadly, you know? Yeah, I think that is the way up. It is a really good way up. I find the freaking cheat code for this? Okay. So yeah, we go over here. We come up here. We get these bricks. We go over here. And then we can come up this way. We can steal some fuel from this truck. Try and rescue it. Hopefully this thing can rescue it. So do that task, and then we can come down here, get this wood. Yeah, we can go up here and get this wood. We got to get across the river and get this wood. That's gonna suck. With this truck, we might get that with these stuff. This one we can go get. And you run down the road, go get that one. And then what are we? We're full at that point. And we could actually overload these metal beams too if we really wanted to. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a try. See if this thing can make it. Okay, here. Here. There. Up there. Oh, wait. There's metal framing here, too. That's gonna fill us up. Then we'll have the 2 wood, which will be overloaded. I guess we can probably be okay with a little overload because of this trailer. I'm just nervous about this hill. This hill's a little tippy. Where's lost supplies anyhow? Lost supplies is all like right in here, isn't it? Yeah, there's one down in here. And then there's another one somewhere. They're both, oh yeah, they're both right here by this bridge. Could maybe do that too. Yeah, and then we'll have to come make another trip to get the, probably with the other truck. I'm thinking I don't think this truck can make it. What's the way up here? Is it through this? Through the back, probably. You cut across the river in the shallow spots and then come behind these trees. Get this wood. And then this metal. Yeah, we can get that with the other truck. Alright, let's go. Let's see if this works. Yeah, to the left here is like the obvious route, but like really bad. Especially for a not all-wheel drive truck trying to get up that hill. So let's see if this is a better way. Oh, there we go. Got thanks for the sub, by the way. You are getting reported. Hope you don't like your channel. Harassment. Panning. Yep. Yeah, keep it up. It's all gonna get deleted in a second. Persistent, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, I specifically turned on subscriber mode. A bunch of retards too. They're like calling out their friend too. Like it either is Gene or they're literally coming in using his name, being like, "Yep, I'm clearly sent here by this person." So yeah, that guy's channel is fucked. Like, I've already actually contacted YouTube, and they will be deleting his fucking channel. So, Godspeed. Way to be dumb. Way to be like, oh yeah, I'm here because of Gene. Like, yeah, you're really not smart. Yeah, this is a way better way. What did he say, by the way? Let's Google Translate some of these. He acts like I don't know how to use the internet as well. Like, oh, let's write in Spanish, and he won't understand us. Hee hee hee. Like, yeah. Play more Roblox, bro. Go back to Fortnite. Google Translate. Maybe they'll make another account and then keep subscribing. Oh, I'm a son of a bitch. Okay, so that's what one of them said. Let's see. What was the other one? At least I didn't get deported. Get fucked. Let's see, what's the other one? It doesn't say anything. Spanish. He didn't actually put a space is what it is. He also doesn't realize that I know a little bit of Spanish. He's calling me shit, basically. I won't repeat that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I turned it on subscriber mode, and they're still coming in and subscribing to my channel and talking shit. So, again, thanks for the sub. So that means, you know, the thing is I didn't get a sub notification either, which means he's been subbed to my channel for a while. Let's see, how long was he subbed for? Channel activity. Hasn't said anything. It doesn't show me anymore because I banned him. That's the only time he's actually chatted though. Like first time chatter, first time banned. No, not paying. Like I just have it sub mode. So you just have to press the subscribe button, be subscribed. So yeah. Keep adding to that sub count, boys. I'll take it. I don't think I like this route though. What if we continue up the hill here and go this way instead? Yeah, that's members. Yeah. No, I mean, like I said, most of the people that actually like hang out and yap and chat, which anybody's obviously welcome to hang out and yap and chat. Like, but most of those people that are already like just hanging out and yapping, they're already subbed, you know, so like it's not gonna really affect too many people. And like if you're not subbed and you just wanna, and you were just hanging out and yapping before, just press that sub button. Like I said, I'm not requiring it right now, but just for, like I said, until further notice. When the TikTok brain rot kids get tired of doing it and go back to play Roblox, then right, then we'll maybe consider turning it off. But for the foreseeable future, we're just gonna leave things locked down. Comments are off. Chat is subscriber only. Yeah, literally 3 days ago, after I banned Chesterbot 2.0 and Gene Lukowski or whatever, after I banned him and called him out and basically figured out that he was Chester, because I banned Chester like a year ago, and he's been mad since, which is the crazy part. Like, he's just mad. He's just a mad little child. Am I in range of this thing? Nope, but I bet you I am with the crane. Oh, I am not. Okay. That sucks. Because this thing could get stuck out here. Oh no. Rip. Watching some of your old videos and just watched where you banned Chester. Yeah, that's who that is. That's Gene Lukowski, is the same person. So. Yep, well. That's alright. I gotta come down here with something else anyhow to get the other stuff, so we'll just make the run for the other truck. We gotta bring this over today too, so not worried about it. Yeah, this guy. I think I should put the fuel truck in front though, just because of the length of this. My hearing excuses, yeah, kind of, but I do need to come up there, and there's a lot of stuff that needs to come out of that area. So this Vorongrad is also going over there. Once he delivers these, I got to drop these off at the factory, the rolls. And this GMC is also going to the middle as well. So we could actually just drop, we could do the GMC first, rescue that truck. Because I was planning on bringing this guy over to that center area just to be fuel for that area. Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll get the grad to the gateway, drop him off, and then the GMC will head over on a quick rescue mission. It's crazy that they're subbed to me. That's the part that is like the funniest part. Like they're subbed so they can see me go live and watch my videos and stuff too. Like thanks for the things. Honestly, like the amount of comments that they've been doing has helped with engagement as well. Like engagement numbers, because if you actually have a YouTube channel and understand how it works, like comments, regardless if they're good or bad, and likes, whether they are good or bad, increase engagement, which makes you get recommended more on YouTube. So thank you for the bump in algorithm. It helps the channel, believe it or not. Even with me deleting their comments and banning them from the channel. Like, keep making accounts. Make as many as you want. But now that's not what's important to me. I don't need people dropping literally the N-word in my comment section. Like, that's unacceptable. Acting like putting dashes is gonna make it so it gets through. Like, yep, nope, you're still going to get banned. YouTube will not fuck around with that shit. Map with no garage and barely a fuel station means that the fleet has come out to play. What map? Doesn't have a garage. You're talking about, Drummond? There's a fuel station. And there's a whole gigantic fuel trailer, too. Or Island Lake that has, like, 7 fuel trailers. Literally the most fuel. That's, like, where most of the fuel from Michigan comes from. There's fuel stations there's fuel station. There's 3 fuel stations in this map. There's no actual fuel here, though. Like, there's no fuel trailers. I shouldn't say that there isn't fuel here. There's fuel trailers. No fuel trailers. Yeah, there's three fuel stations here, one on the other map. That's sort of in an inconvenient place. But there's also 3 fuel trailers in the other map. Refuel from the tank to the grad. Yeah, this is the perfect one to take down there, because it doesn't have as much fuel, but I'm not going to need as much fuel in where I'm going. Except I need to turn around and go the other way. I didn't need to come down here. Whoops. I needed to turn right at the, yeah, the one of them is sort of in an inconvenient... It's like a very convenient spot because it's like really crappy back on the east side of the map. But it's And it's also one of the 2 cheaper ones. It's the $4 a liter one instead of the $6 a liter one. But yeah, the main one on the road. So this is the expensive one. This is the $6 a liter one. And then up here, the main one is $4 a liter. So that one you can just like refuel all the time. And then this one over here down by the swamp is also $4 a liter. But this one's like in a really convenient spot for when you're working down here, because you genuinely need a ton of fuel while you're back in here. The fuel in Yukon is all in Big Salmon Peak again. You almost never want to buy fuel from Yukon though, because this is the only gas station, and it is $8 a liter. And there's, I believe, trying to do this from memory. Why don't we do this from here? I believe. Oh, let me go back to my game here quick and just pause. I'll lose daylight. Okay. I believe there's not fuel in the first map. If there is, it's like 1 scout fuel trailer or something. Let me see. Do I see any trailers? There's a trailer. That's a scout flatbed. A couple of those. Oh yeah, there is one. There's one up here for a task. This one here that goes up here. You gotta take it up to this spot. There's 1 scout fuel trailer. That's for a task. And then there's also the trailer that's over here. This is your free fuel for this map. Maintenance trailer plus maintenance. So there's a little bit of fuel here. That's a rock trailer. That's the scout flatbed again. There's no fuel up here. Oh, there's another one here for a task too. So there's 2 scout fuel trailers actually that you can absorb. Not as bad as I thought it was, but yeah, you do need to bring fuel to Yukon because there's not enough. And then the mass amounts of fuel is in the second map. There's quite a bit actually, but you do use it up unfortunately. So there is a big fuel trailer. That's the big green one over here. That's the main one. And then there's a this guy, maintenance trailer, that is for a task. You got to bring it over here to open this warehouse, but that's got a lot of fuel in it. And there is, I believe, another one. Where's the other one? Or is that it? I just swore there was one more. There it is. Yep, it's for that one. This is another task one. I believe it goes up the hill to here. But so I mean, you have like a few task trailers, but actually all 3 of them are task trailers, so you have to leave a little bit of fuel in them too. You don't actually get all of the fuel. And like one of these cats you could like absorb the fuel out of as well before you turn it in. So, but there's just not a lot of fuel here in Yukon, and there's just tons of work you have to do. Yeah, that's an oil tanker trailer. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Big 5,000 liter tank over here. Your 1 maintenance trailer and 1 scout trailer. So that's it. Go back. How do I want to get over here? Probably this way. Go through that way. You're back. Welcome back. You missed it. Yeah, you missed it. We had some excitement. No, you miss some other excitement. Some what we've been talking about in Discord excitement. I need to like get the DJ Khaled whatever another one frickin' one, so we can just have people redeem that one as well. Another one. I mean, if they keep coming, it actually could be a fun game. We could just like keep a counter. How many bots got banned today? Okay, DMC. Don't let me down, buddy. There we go. Just add a separate counter. What's the redeem thing? It's just like it's a points thing. It's kind of like the same like Nate has like blurps on his channel for whatever Twitch, you know, like it's like a thing where you can like spend points and like redeem a sound. That's all it is. It's just that's it. Yep, exactly. Like neighbor has them, but they're on his his Twitch side. Because it's just so much easier to set those things up on Twitch. How's everyone today? I'm doing all right. I'm big chillin'. Like I flipped and I was like, oh, that was my fault. I was like bumped up against a rock and then I winched in reverse and it just like was like, nope. This is not how you do this. Okay, we're gonna get him out of there. He's right over here. Right over here in this little pit right here. I gotta restore his crane because it's gonna make it hard to winch him back up out of here. Yeah, the tire was bumped right against this rock and then I tried to winch backwards. I was like, that was not smart. By range. Nope. don't know if I have a good winch on this thing or not. I must not. Okay. Don't flip me. Don't. Nope. 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 I don't like that feeling. Gotta do this a different way. I gotta be more this way. Get it from this angle. This. Need to do a yank. I need to do it probably because this thing's heavy. Oh, it's just gonna spin around now is what it's gonna do. Because that winch point is trash. Get it up the hill here. Really like to get it on the road. Okay. Let's do a good yank. There we go. Should be good enough. Just get it where I'm on road. Give it a nice yank and then we should be able to get it out of here. Okay. Oop, not quite. There we go. We got it. Alright, let's use the GMC to get this guy out. I gotta go in the mud a little bit. All-wheel drive will help. Give some fuel. I just gotta stay away from that rock. I either gotta go above it or below it, and I think we'll just choose to go below. The GMC can just crawl through here. Okay, we're gonna winch. Ooh, that's not a winch point. Okay, that one. Right, now I should be able to reach it. Nope, not quite. That's what I did. I winched to that point right there, but I was up against the rock like a dumb. Yeah, this guy does have fuel. Did I grab that? I didn't even grab the task. Funny. It's literally right there. That's where I have to go. Okay. We just gotta winch ourselves out. Oop. That's not a solid winch point. What did I just do there? go a little further. Nope, I don't think we can. Okay. Yeah, this roof rack has fuel, so we can steal all of its fuel and just put it in the fuel tank here. It's a very small source of fuel here, but it is a source of fuel, so I'm gonna use it. That is not a solid winch point. One of these is solid. Nope, not that one either. How about that one? Nope, not that one. Kinda solid. Halfway solid. Fuel is fuel. That is correct. Okay, get repositioned where I can grab this thing from a little bit firmer ground. Right there. Let's activate this task. Yeah, we literally deliver it right there. Like, it's just this guy's backyard, and he just got it stuck, and he needs us to tow it like 20 feet. Which is really funny. Especially with the condition of the Chevy nowadays, after the buff. Like, I bet you that thing could have just driven out of there. Small roof rack. To me. And yes, your fuel magically drained out of your Chevy. I don't know what happened. Oh, what was the name of that task? I totally forgot already. It is decisions and consequences. Let me just mark that done quickly. This one. Restart this game. Did no one crash while loading? Ended in corrupted file. That kind of sucks. Sure, it wasn't because you spent too much money on bobbleheads. So yeah, this crafting station isn't even open yet because I haven't done the main contract yet. This not this paper factory, the power plant. But hey, that's okay. Okay, so I want to get this wood over here, which we'll get when we're coming back through. Let's get the metal frames first. I know, but like, didn't you like buy an Avon and you were just like broke? Like, you made some poor hard mode choices. Like, you definitely don't need some of the trucks that you had to do Michigan. Like, the Michigan trucks are more than enough to do Michigan. Like, more than enough. Yeah, just auto-load this. Weird. Why am I stuck? Okay. Yeah, just the best thing I can always tell you to start hard mode is don't waste money on stuff you don't need. Like, at all. Don't buy cosmetic stuff, don't buy exhausts, don't buy lights, don't buy like even like extra cranes. Like, even though they're useful, like, don't buy extra cranes. Only have like 1 or maybe 2 cranes, you know, like yellow cranes for your trucks, because like not every truck needs a crane, but like you do need at least one, you know, so you can manually load your cargo. but you don't want to like have too many of them because then you're just wasting money, you know, like, and like if you're gonna buy a log crane, have one log crane, or plan on auto loading all of your logs, right? Like, but I mean, if you're gonna have a log crane, you need to use it for every single log delivery, because it still won't pay itself off until you use it for a couple of regions. But like, it is worth having to start saving money. And the yellow crane carry the rear of the 6900, depending on the truck. I don't think there's a, maybe the White Western Star is a stable enough platform. It won't carry it. You might, I mean, here's the idea that I have for you on that truck that's stuck on the thing. Just tip it over. Like literally just flip the twin steer on its side. Like flip it in the direction so that it comes off of the barrier, right? Like flip it off of the barrier. So like if it's stuck like on the left side here, right? Like on these tires, on the left tires, you flip it to the right. You know, you so you'd come over on this side and flip it this way, you know? And then drag it a little bit so it's not going to flip back on top of the concrete barrier, and then flip it back up. Like that's going to be your easiest way to do it without a crane. But I don't think it's, the twin steer is really heavy. I don't think the yellow crane can actually lift that truck. Like even a corner of it, I don't think it can lift it upright. So you're better off just like flipping the truck. But I mean, that's another thing with hard mode that you need to learn. Like, you don't recover ever. You just send another truck to fix the problem. Like, you figure it out. You get another truck out there, you know, rescue the truck, flip it back upright. Vacation? Yes, sir. I have a use it or lose it policy at work, so I have to use up my vacation. How do you tip without a crane? With the winch. You just flip it. There's a center winch point. Just like when you flip it back upright, there's a center winch point. So you grab the center winch point and give it a running yank. What's up, Igor? Welcome in. No, you yank it to the side. Okay. I'm gonna try. Let me see if where is my twin steer? Hold on, let me get out of this mess here. Oh, I gotta turn this trailer around. I have a twin steer still, I just don't know where it is. It's probably in Michigan. Let's see. Trucks. Twin steer, where are you? You are not showing up. E6, no, I didn't sell it. Just go to the garage. Truck storage, heavy. There it is. Oh, he's in Tamir. Is there anything else in Tamir? All. Yes, there is. There's a couple things in Tamir, I'm sure. Freightliner's in Tamir. Tuz is in Tamir. Where's the... Where's my... Oh, I took it to Kola. The Tatran is in Kola. I'm like, where is the Tatran? Okay, so I have 2 trucks in Tamir that I can demonstrate this. Yeah, okay. So that's in Tamir, that's in Tamir. Alright, so let's go to Tamir. Probably Zimnegorsk. Yeah, but it's on one side, right? Like one side of it. Like it's not both sides of the suspension. Or do you drive completely over the barrier, like horizontally? like where both rear tires are over the barrier, or it is only one side, like left side or right side. Because if you drove 2 rear tires over the barrier, you were not crawling. I'm just being honest, you were not crawling. Yeah, it's indoors. Okay. Left side. Okay.
Thanks
so
for the sub.
If the left side, like if the barrier is this way, right? Like not this way, right? Like if you, I don't know if you can see where I'm moving my mouse, but the from the left side, like if the barrier is here like this, not this way, right? And even if it is this way, you can still freaking tip it to the side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the other truck storage, heavy duty, off-road. It is off-road. Indigors as well. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna grab this truck, and this is a weak truck in mud, mind you. Okay, so if I use my winch point, see that winch point right from the middle? I'm gonna, let's say it's on the left side, okay? I'm gonna get as far as I can away, right? Like get super far away. And then you're gonna reverse up really close to the truck like this. But don't press the winch button. Just let the line have slack. And then you're gonna gun it. And like, it might pop off if you do that. Like, this is gonna give me a hard time trying to flip this thing over, actually. Let's just see if the yellow crane can lift the rear end of this truck. You have to get really close if you want to lift something this heavy. Put your anchors out. There's only one winch point right here. And then put the crane really low and really close to the body of your truck. And then lift. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it'll lift this. It's too heavy. You would need like something real heavy on the back of this, like maybe a 5-slot loaded with metal beams or something. And this is on mud, which is why it's difficult, why it's giving me grief. Oh yeah, just yank it with the P16. Yank it this way though. Yank it from the side. Like, this truck is too weak to do this. And there's too much mud here. Actually, there's less mud on the other side. Hold on, let me try and yank it the other way. Or I could just drive it out to the road, I guess. So again, you get as far away as possible, right? Is like basically the maximum amount of your winch, right? So you get a real nice long winch rope. And then you do this, you back up close, don't press the winch button. And then put it in auto and like tap the bumper so you get like shifted. Try and get as much speed as you can. Ooh, I almost got it there. With this truck too, in the mud. So yeah, that's how you get it flipped over, and see how the tires are lifting up over the barricade that's underneath it? Like, that's what you need to do, is you need to get it. And then once it's flipped, then you just drag the truck away from the barricade, right? So you slide it more this way, and then you go around the other side and flip it back up so it's not on top of the barrier. That makes sense? Or just get a truck with a big crane. Here, hold on. We'll put a big... I think this thing can have a big crane. Yeah, it can. I'll buy a crane. I'll buy a crane for science for you. Or you just take a big red crane on your Probably White Western Star or GMC, one of the two. And you go like this. Get up nice and close to it again. Get perpendicular to it so you're not going to flip your truck by perpendicular like this, right? Where you're facing it. And then go in crane mode, put your anchors out. Get right above it. Let's see if it'll lift. Ooh, it's not. This thing ain't gonna lift this either. We gotta get closer. Hold on. I need to go up high like this. Oh, except those anchors ain't gonna go out like that. You're gonna lift. You could actually probably flip it with this too. I'm gonna get way up above it like this and try and lift it with crane. Nope, it ain't gonna lift. This is not a strong enough crane to lift twins here. It's too heavy. Again, you could flip it with its own winch too. If you have something solid to the side, you could probably flip it with its own winch. Yeah, it's like off the ground. Barely. But that's not enough to get it off the thing. And you're losing drive tires at this point because you only have rear wheel drive on yours. So, yeah. It can lift it. It's not going to do it well. So, yeah, just flip the thing. Take the P16 from the side. You have more than enough grip in Michigan. You don't have a big freaking mud pit around your garage like this. And just flip it. Just get rid of it. Oh no. I don't have all-wheel drive on this one either. Now I'm stuck. There we go. You figured it out. I never equipped the all-wheel drive. Funny. Because I might still sell this thing, but if I need money, it's the first to go. It's just staying there for now, though. Okay, let's go back to my map. What was I working on? E512. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here, and then... Yeah, this is the way down. We're gonna go down here. So where do these need to go? We need metal beams at paper factory, but we also need metal beams. We need wood at the power plant? No. Where does the rest of this wood go? Let's see. I don't want it for that yet. Paper factory. Paper factory. Paper factory. It's not. Okay, so it's actually for all of these. So that's where all the rest of the wood goes? Or there. Holy crap, it is. Okay. I guess we can accumulate some by the plant. And then we'll pick it up. Yeah, there's two there. Oh, there's actually 4 go right there. Yeah, we'll just leave it on the road right here. We'll pick the wood out and we'll just leave it. I'm not going to deliver it with this truck. And then I can actually pick up these 2 metal frames on the way out too. Or this brick. We'll probably do that brick. Okay, that works. Yeah, let's get out of here. Snowrunner science. Yep. Yeah, so the wood is gonna stay right here on the road. We'll just drop it off to the side. And let me activate... What is that other one? This one. We need to do this. That's like top priority currently. Metal beams, no bricks. Okay, so bricks can stay at the factory. Oh look, it's another one. Man, they're subbing... Like, look at this crap. This is the second one. Thank you for the sub, and be banned. So, and be reported to YouTube. So, congratulations. Let's see. How old is this channel? No, not long. Not old. Yep. Report. Harassment. Yep, yeah, use the N-word. That's an easy way to get banned. Yep, we know what you're saying. I'm off of work today. Yeah, that was close the channel. Yeah, okay. I need to make this longer. Hold on. 5. Customization. Custom. I don't want to do that though. Alright. Save. Yeah, I don't understand what is wrong with these people. I'm like 100% sure he like freaking went to the freaking brain rot TikTok central of Roblox forums and has got me sick with like freaking the Hispanic freaking Roblox community of 14-year-olds. Neighbors done streaming, nice. Tag, you're it. Uh-oh. You're coming into a mess. Yeah, this is the pack trailer. This is the 6-slot pack trailer. Two have come through the subscriber block, by the way, neighbor, which means they either have been subscribed for a while or they are subscribing so they can shit talk. So far. So far, they have. Yeah. Persistent. Fucking losers, man. Yeah, like, thanks for the sub, dumb shit. Fucking people. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It is actually insane. The sad and boring life, or they're actually retarded. We got a name for the Abenhorn. What is the name for the Abenhorn? Henry. What, dude? That's so good. That's actually perfect. Big Henry. That's actually perfect. I love it. That is like the best name for the Abenhorn too. Hendrickson.
Thanks for the sub.
That's so good. Oh, let's see. Who's this? What did that do? Thank you for that sub. We'll see. We'll see what happens in 10 minutes. They're okay? Alright, we're good. I'm like just checking everybody. Okay. See if I can even get these out. They might bite me. Urgh. Every new sub is getting screen checked. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's right. This trailer fits really tight, doesn't it? Okay. We're making a trip over here on this very tippy path. It is... Which one was it? Not that one. Not that one. That one. It is the house in the south, right? Yeah. You had to lose money on that trailer? What do you mean? Because of like having to carded at the door, yeah. Yeah. Flashes the crane on sharp turns and cargo gets stuck in it. Really? I mean, I guess cargo getting stuck in it does kind of suck, but Thinking about using the 7.4C in hard mode to pull the plane. I bet you it would do really good. I bet you that would be another banger use for the 745, because that thing just crawls over rocks without issues. Oh man, what a time to play Snowrunner. With all those changes that they put in, that's gotta be insanely good. Stuff on blue pallets gets eaten by the bed, can't crane it out. Ooh. Oh, that's right, I was not gonna get this one. I was gonna get the bricks. We'll just have to deliver the bricks. Well, that's good to know. I used it specifically because I was overloading stuff all the way from the other map. And I plan on using this to overload the... help me overload the cellulose back to the other map. I mean, they do kind of have it easy now. Like, I mean, think of like, you normally would have bought like a Kolob, right? Like back in the day. Or maybe a Taiga, or not a Taiga, a Azov, right? Like you would have bought them. Like, you don't even need to buy anything now. Just use the freaking cat. Like, the cat is so good. It just didn't have a lot of uses before. Now it's got a bunch of uses. If he makes 30 more accounts, he'll get you to... I think it's his friends. Honestly, I'm like 99% sure because he belongs to like a gigantic invite-only Roblox server, which is like a bunch of freaking brain rot kids. And I'm sure he posted it on there in like some Mexican forum or something in there that was like this guy's bad, you should go and shit on his channel. And they're all like, okay, you know, because they're just like a bunch of retarded kids. Front row. Oh no, don't be stuck. Oh, we don't have a winch point. Crap. I need to get a running start at this. We need to take a slightly better line, and I need to get a running start with diff lock on. Dragging it with busted suspension. I mean, don't drag it, flip it. You gotta flip it. You gotta flip it to the side. Roll it on its side. Even if you gotta grab like the far winch point, like if you get real close and get to the other side of it, if you can. Why do you have to take it to the garage? Just fix it. Fix it with spray points. Unless you're planning on paying to fix it. That is also a waste of money. Don't do that. You're much cheaper buying repair points at the repair resupply. There's one right in the middle. Right at the bottom of the hill. Like where the... kind of in between the quarry and the dam. Just take a repair truck and fix it. Oh, got it. This thing's actually struggling a little bit with the weight, which is sort of weird. Like, you said this trailer's really heavy, hey? That could be what it is. Like, it didn't feel this heavy coming over. I guess I was dragging it for part of it, but I had freaking 8 wood planks in it. Like, it was heavy. I guess I did load it up with fuel too. Okay, good to know. Might just get rid of that pack then. Because the other blue trailer that I found is like really freaking sweet. I love that thing. This one that's right up here. The one that looks exactly like a regular blue trailer, but it's got a little bit of fuel and repair and is 6 slots. Like, this thing doesn't really react heavy at all. It reacts like you're hauling one more piece of cargo, but the trailer doesn't feel heavier. Okay, so let's refuel me. Yeah, that blue one is like, it's just like something sideboard and 6 slot. And just like search the word trailer, and in the mod you'll find it. It's like a blue flatbed and blue 6 slotter that look exactly like it, and it's just a 6 slot version of it. Came from neighbor's train or channel, had to wait 10 minutes, but gotta run to work now. Gotta lurk. Alright, buddy. Thank you very much for that. It's been an adventure lately, so yeah. Did it make you sub? Or are you already subbed? Because I didn't see your sub notification. Like, why am I not getting notifications now either? That's kind of annoying and concerning. Oh, got it. Okay, yep. Yep, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, that means those other people were subbed to my channel, because I'm not getting notifications for the people that were coming in and being crap. So they're literally subbed to my channel to shit on me. Like, okay. All right. Like, they already were subbed. Yeah, they changed. So the YouTube changed how chat works in June. And like, not every channel is swapped over to it, but like most of them are. And they're slowly getting them all, where like your nickname versus your @handle name, you no longer get to use a nickname in chat. New low sub, just yeah, it's like they are just going crazy. I don't understand, but it is what it is. I said thanks for the subs. Get this filled back up. I don't want to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go right. Yeah, I need to go right. Okay, so we need to... Which one is the one with all the bricks? That one. And then... Where is it? That one need bricks? No. Fuel. Okay. So paper A is no bricks. Paper C is bricks. Yeah, that's where the other bricks go. Okay. So let's do activate paper B. What's up, Artem? Yeah, sorry, I gotta just be on lockdown for a while. Having some troll issues. I made a boo-boo. Oh, we'll just crawl out of it with the dip lock on. That's fine. Yeah, it's part of the pack trailers, right? Which, like, right, those mods are stronger. I just wanted to try it because it's got the stackable cargo thing where it'll kind of keep them in with the barriers that go up. But yeah, I think I'll just keep with my cool blue trailer from this point. Vomit green USSR paint, yeah. What's up, Vic? How's it going, buddy? So I told Nate the other day, I was like, I rip on freaking kids that play, particularly kids in general, because kids are stupid, but kids that play Roblox and kids that have Switches, which is probably both, right? Like I'm like double hitting these kids that are like shitting on my channel, and they're just mad in general. I needed to go the other way. Crap. That's okay. We'll go back. Turn this one on instead. So yeah, I'm like double hitting them, and they're just like extra mad. Like, stay mad, fools. Stay mad. Not my fault your freaking console sucks ass. So people are so mad about the Snowrunner thing too. Like I mean, I get it. It does suck. Somebody said the other day that you had to pay. You had to like literally pay to save your game or something because Pros is charging people to save their game. It's like I would just delete it and just play it somewhere else at that point. I'd be like, yep, rip that save, start over. Like, that's insane. I would not. That's so ridiculous. Paying. Yeah. They released the Switch 2 and it's just like a Switch 1 with slightly more RAM, I think. Snowrunner does on Switch. Like, the only way to save now that they killed support for Snowrunner on Switch, like Saber killed Snowrunner for support on Switch. Like, let's not place blame in the wrong place. Like, Saber killed it, but they killed it because Switch is not allowing them to do updates in a timely manner without like all these crazy approval processes. And they're just like, well, we're just not going to support your game anymore. Like, or no, like I guess Saber was like, we're not going to support your console anymore, I should say, in that thing. So they're just not sending updates. And therefore, like, the save, the internal save that, like, happened on the server, right? Like, on Saber's servers, and, like, would then go through, like, Steam, for example, would save your game. And, like, in this case, Switch would save your game. Well, Switch is not saving games anymore, apparently, or something, is what somebody said. So, like, you literally need to pay pros to save your game on Switch. Like, what? Like, what kind of crock of shit is that? That's insane. What did I need those? I needed some of that stuff. Themes, rolls, that's where all the rolls goes. A. Fuel. Concrete blocks. Large pipe. That's large pipe. Right, like, just get it on free. I mean, like, people that have Switches generally have, like, at least an Xbox or a PlayStation too. Like, I feel like people don't just have a Switch. At least I hope they don't just have a Switch. But, like, that's insane. Like, if that's actually true, I don't know. I have no idea. I can't validate whether that's true or not. If somebody has a Switch, they can let me know if that's incorrect. But, yeah, they make it hard for developers to update their software, and like people are just like, well, screw you then, you know? Like, I hate to do this empty. What did we need? What else do we need for this one? We need 2 cargo containers. There's only 1 there. There's 2 fuel, and there's no consumables there. Okay, what about here? There's consumables there. Infinite slabs and blocks. 6 fuel. And then the other 2 fuel are here. And then we have to go get cargo containers from down here. That's where they are. Alright, let's just go empty, I guess. Yeah, like Nintendo games, I'm sure they're fine. But like, if you're playing other games on your Switch, like the support is just slowly becoming harder and harder to do. Yeah, I've tried to ask people with Switches that, and they just don't ever answer me either. Like, why would you buy a Switch over some... Like, I get it, like, the mobility was cool, but, like, is that the only reason you bought it? Or was it because that was, like... Or was there a game that you wanted? Like, I know, Switch had that freaking goofy, whatever it was, the Animal Crossing or whatever, I think was a Nintendo only game, and like all these freaking Karens bought it because of that. They're like, I'm gonna play Animal Crossing on my Switch, hee hee hee, you know? Like, yeah, and Pokemon, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, Pokemon's a big thing, right? Like, still is. Not for me, but... Switch the phone. All right, buddy. But don't drain your phone battery all the way down either. If you're, I know it's like certain times they shut it off, but only stay as long as is safe for you. Oh, B. Okay. Okay, I'm back. What a mess. Frickin' cable went out, and then I'm like trying to like go through her rat's nest of cables to fix it, and through my rat's nest of spare cables to try and find something that would work. Ended up doing a VGA to HDMI cord. That was the only thing I had that would work. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just like she's in the middle of working, and one of her monitors just like turned off, and I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, that's what she's gonna have to use until she gets another cable, so. It's all I had that would work with her weird combination of dock to monitors to laptop dock to monitors and all this nonsense, so. Okay, so we were working on getting more stuff for this, and we want to, let me go back here. We want to get this done. There's 6 fuel here, and we got to get 2 cargo containers, so that's 2 trips basically. And there is 2 consumables there as well. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I didn't miss any naughties, did I? Has the chat been free of freaking weirdos? Or they only come around when I'm actually talking because they want my reaction, probably. I am not really a fan of anime. The only anime I ever really watched, which is just dating me because I'm old, is Dragon Ball Z. The only one I've ever watched. Okay, so we need that stuff. Just us weirdos for now. Perfect. Tricky question. Shoot. What's Timmy Gun cooking up? What tire size? Where is Corhone in here? If Corhone's in here, he knows the answer to that question. There's like a, I think it's like really big. Like, it's based on like a 70-inch tire or something like that. Is the width ratio, and like the smaller the tire, technically the wider it is or something. Like, I don't remember. I'm not explaining it right, I'm sure. But there is like a set size of tire that the spreadsheets all relate to when it's how wide the tire is. Is based on it being like a 70-inch. So if it's smaller in size, then technically the ratio of width is more or something. Oh, there's Crohan. I was gonna say he would know the most direct answer to the question. 79 inches scale 1, that's what it is. Thank you, Corhone. Correct. ratio of diameter to width. Yep. Yeah, I knew I would explain it the wrong way. I was like, it's something related to size, and like there's a 1-to-1 ratio at a certain height, but it's like unreachable by most trucks. Wheel radius in centimeters. Okay, got it. Okay, so we did do... Let's do the 2 cargo containers and the 2 consumables, because I think there's... Yeah. Oh, shit. I need all of those. Crap. I need those to be in the back. Or in the front. I bet you I probably can't push this back now. Let's see. Oh, meters. Okay, got it. Nope, I can push these back. Okay. Stop. Back. He said they're gonna get stuck, but that's okay. Because the 2 on top go somewhere else. I forget where. Let me just pull up the spreadsheet. Consumables. Consumables. It's Paper Factory C. Okay, so they all go to the same place. Yeah, so we'll take all of those. You know what? This can be a hat. I was gonna say, isn't it 80? I'm like, wait a minute. What genres of music is my favorite? Oh, that's a tough question. I mean, like, I like a lot of music, really. Mainly, I'm just not, like, huge on, like, country, I guess. And, like, new age freaking mumble rap. It's, like, pretty crappy. Like, old school gangster rap, sure, but... Bedtime? Alright, neighbor. Take care, thanks for the raid. Hope you, I know you had fun, opening up Season 10, so yeah, we'll see you again, with more Season 10. Shit. These other consumables go to a different place. That's okay. It's basically here or the paper factory is pretty much where everything goes from this point. Driving this yesterday, yeah, I love this thing. We were talking about it before, like how I really hope that they do like just a minor tuning pass on this thing. Mainly just give it a bigger fuel tank, like give it like a 300 maybe 350 liter fuel tank. Just make it a nice big fuel tank. Don't even change the consumption values. Like, it would be fine if it had more fuel. Like, maybe give it like an underneath spare tire just so you can like have a spare tire and have a crane at the same time. Like, I'm not asking for like a roof rack, I'm just asking for a spare tire. And then you know, like a White Western Star spare tire that goes like right here, you know. And then if I was being really greedy, I would say always on diff. And just nothing else. Change nothing else. Except it goes to C, doesn't it? Yeah, shit. I need to leave these not packed. In fact, I'm gonna leave this one out, just in case that's stuck in there now. The V12 also always on diff. Is it? I think it is. I feel like it is. I feel like the answer is yes to that question, but I don't remember. Oh, I am not tracking what I'm doing here. Hold on. We gotta go back. What did I take? We took... the 4 consumables out of the railway station, so those are gone. And we also took 2 of the cargo containers, so those are gone. And then I grabbed 2 metal beams, so 8, and 2 bricks, right? Oh, we did 2 wooden planks too. So yeah, 12 and 10. Just so I'm tracking this as I take stuff. And then gotta get those 6 fuel. And those, okay, good. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Dennis? Okay, that looks right. Cargo container, cargo container. Okay. I think that's right. Yeah, it's got really good lighting. I did put the extra roof rack light on this one too. Just because I like it. I like how it looks. Yeah, I'm off today. My favorite region is Kola. It will probably always be Kola. Just like one of the best like flows. It's just like such a fun region. I really do like it. Yeah. Oh shoot, do I need stuff from this warehouse? Doesn't this have fuel? It does. I gotta come back and get it. It's fine. Though we are going, hold on. Paper A, which one is the one that needs? Oh, neither of these need fuel. Or I'm sorry, consumables, the last one. Okay, so what do I need here? What do I have here? Can I grab some stuff from here? Something's from here. Oh, fuel. Blocks. Oh, large pipe. I could grab a large pipe. You could grab one of those 2 large pipes and take it there. While we're here. Do that. Those are a pain in the butt to deal with. Oh, there's Nate. I sent him a message this morning. I'm like, Nate, Sugar Cookie is back in stock at Green World River. Green World Coffee Farms. I'm getting the maps and coffee places. I bought 2 bags of that, and then I bought. So there's a new, I think a new flavor. What was it? I bought one of the pumpkin ones because I figured my wife would probably like that one, and I probably would like it too. And then I bought it was like a Christmas cookie or something. It sounded good. I was like, you know what? Let's try that one too. So yeah, I also bought 4 bags. I just bought a slight more variety. That's it. Let's just put these out. I do not want these packed. I want them to be able to come out. Yeah, null modem. Back in the day. That's been years since he hasn't made videos. That's okay. Things change. Are you gonna push back? This trailer's bad, by the way. Don't use this trailer. I think you did already actually use this trailer and said to not use it, and I did it anyhow. So, here I am. Not learning from other people's mistakes. Just don't eat them all at once. No, it's coffee. It's coffee. Speculation on what happened to him via comments. Who knows? Maybe he pissed somebody off of him, and they. Yeah, flavored coffee. It's delicious. Is this your first time having it, Nate? Because it is amazing. That one is so good. Like, I probably should have bought more of it, but I was like, I'm already at like $130 with shipping, and I was like, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Because I bought the pound bag size. Went to war. He's in jail. Rumor has it. Great. Not a fan of coffee. Yeah, not everybody is. I like some green tea. I like herbal teas. I tried Neighbor's tea, and I tried it the way that he told me to do it too. That, you know, get some water, boil it, get it brewed up, steep it for 4 to 5 minutes, put some milk in it, and just drink it. And I tried it, and man, was that the grossest thing I've ever put in my mouth. But it was like Yorkshire Gold, you know, like it was like regular black tea. I am not a black tea person, apparently. That was really bad. And I drink freaking black coffee too, like. So right, that's saying a lot. For knowing that black coffee is usually pretty bitter and people usually don't like black coffee. But like, I'll drink like lemon tea, herb, you know, green tea, that kind of thing. I love that. Green tea with whiskey. Ooh, there we go. Sounds really good. Sign me up for some of that. Oh yeah, I need to leave this here. Just carrying these consumables around. Green tea with milk. It probably wouldn't be bad either, to be honest. Like I said, just black tea with milk was like, oh my god, this is so bad. I was like, because I even asked someone like, what brand do you get? And I looked at the store and I was like, sweet, they have Yorkshire Gold. All right, I'm buying a little pack, you know, like a little sample pack of it, trying it out, and holy, was that bad. Like, it could be, it legitimately could be, because literally nobody in the States drinks Yorkshire Gold. It was like at the very bottom of the shelf, and it looked old. Like, so it could have just been old tea, so maybe that's why it was bad. But yeah, I don't think old or new would, like, I mean, like, coffee, if it's old, doesn't really taste much different. It just tastes a little stale, but like, it tastes the same, you know? Like, coffee is still bad if you don't like coffee too. So I don't know. I don't know. So we got to go down here, get our 6 fuel, so we can finish this one out. Yeah, I mean, he's from Australia, which is basically like British, right? And that's what Neighbor, whenever Neighbor has tea time, it's Yorkshire Gold with milk. So like, yeah, I like chai tea too. I do actually like chai tea, but that's sort of, it's not really a black tea. That's like herbal tea, right? Or is that black tea? Maybe it's like spiced black tea or something. Like that's good. I like chai tea. No, I told him this. I actually told him that it was definitely not my cup of tea. Like literally not my cup of tea. This is spiced black tea. Yeah, I like chai tea. Chai tea's good. And then he made like some like very British, oh, that's just an American palate joke, you know. And I was like, yep, it is. Probably only for pros and prisoners type of tea. I mean, you're right. It's like yeah, no pun on that one. There was definitely a pun intended on that one. Like it's I like tea too. Like I just that was really bad. Oh yeah, did you release another tier? Is the heavy tier list done? I didn't even look this morning. I've been sleeping and then making modifications to the channel. They're probably, I mean, if they're, I mean, I guess. Depending on where they're at, like if they're in like Spain or something, right? It's like a completely different time zone. They're probably all like running back to their favelas, you know? Strong green tea has more caffeine. Yeah, and I like, that's when I'm like in a mood for like a nice strong tea. I'll do green tea, yeah. A nice good green tea. That's like delicious. I love green tea. But yeah, I mean, I'm just a coffee guy. But when I'm in the mood for tea, I'm like kind of a tea snob almost in a way. Gotta have like good tea. And that was not good. I'm just gonna auto load this one last. You like the top end? That's what I'm using currently, is the top engine. Just because it seems to be struggling a little bit with this trailer. We might swap this trailer out. I know it kind of sucks that I'm gonna lose money on it, but we might just use the Grad and Itch trailer for the big hauls. I hate to sell it completely though. I kind of want to use it for the cellulose to go back, because then I could do 12 in this trailer and 6 in the other trailer, and then it's done. Or no, wait, it's 16? Is it 16? Yeah, I don't even need to do that much. We could probably figure it out with a couple of trucks. We could put the bet on this and just do 4 in this. Oh, but then I don't have a... I guess I got the step hike too. Or not step hike, step 310 is still here. Like a train horn. Multi-tone horn. Yeah, I love this truck. Like just using it is like giving me like warm fuzzy feelings from back when I went and grabbed this in my New Game Plus save, and then brought it back to Michigan and was just doing work in Michigan with this thing. It was great. It was so cheaty feeling. It was like, this thing in Michigan is just an overkill. P16 slash Avonhorn horn. You mean both now? And we gotta go snag that other 2 fuel. Oh, the box truck, nice. Yeah. We may ditch this trailer. The little tines are not really that good. Oh shit. I needed to turn there. Damn it. I was like focused on getting fuel. Yeah, we'll just use the fuel in this trailer, actually. We'll go snag another one of those cool blue trailers. Oh, there's another one. Hey, look. You're joking. Yeah, way to actually put a threat in a public place. You will be banned. See. We'll let him ramp off for a little bit. They're coming through the sub. This is the what, 3rd or 4th one now? You guys have no lives. Fucking go touch grass. Short. We're gonna do 8. Actually, seeing as you are threatening me, that one. Okay. I've been dealing with this all day. I knew it was gonna happen, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go live anyhow. Yeah. Bunch of retards. They're all, yeah. That was across the line. That's really stupid. Chester slash Gene Lukowski, I pissed him off, and he like sent all of his freaking gay Roblox buddies after me. Yep, yeah, I can ban you all day. Right, threatening to show up at my door, and then parentheses, just kidding. Like, yeah, come on over here. Like, I'll send freaking ICE after you to deport you, because that's what's gonna happen. So, freaking, they're all like Mexican or Spanish or something. Like, yeah, come to the country illegally. See how that goes out for you. Yeah, over a video game. Pinnacle weighs about the same as this, yeah. And this is technically a heavy. What shining examples of humanity they are, right, Nez? Right. Fucking brain rot Roblox players. That's, I guarantee you, that's what it is. It's gotta be. I banned him twice now on 2 different accounts. That's really what he's mad about. He can't be a troll anymore in my channel, so he's mad. Boy, this VOD is going to be interesting. People that don't know, they're going to be watching this and being like, what the hell? And then they won't be able to comment because I have comments turned off. Sorry, guys. I'm hoping it's temporary because, like I said, YouTube is involved, so I have contacted YouTube. And the Pinnacle tire is a mistake. They're off-road fast, but excellent in mud. You mean like the default Pinnacle tires, the ones that come with it? I mean, those are really good. They are like really good, but like you're best off running OHDs on the Pinnacle just because they're better. But I mean, like from the get-go, like yeah, those tires are really good. They're definitely not bad. Let's put it that way. You're just there is a slightly better choice of OHD ones. Okay. Starting the power plant. Let's fix our... Oops. Let's go back here. Yeah, we're good. So we took the 2 out of here and that out of there, and I also took 1 large pipe out of here, so there's 1 left. And we did starting the power plant. Okay. There's so much to do here yet. Yeah, the problem with the T880 is it's got so much freaking torque. They put like way too big of a motor in it for the fact that it just doesn't have enough grip. Yes, I did. Yeah, I moved the... I always do that in hard mode. Like, it's an optional thing, but it just saves you 500 liters of fuel, basically. Because if you turn in the fuel trailer first, then the quest doesn't end, and the fuel trailer just kind of hangs out. And then, if you drive the fuel trailer all the way to a different map, in this case, Smithville, then you get to keep the extra... You don't have to leave 500 liters in it to turn it in, right? Like, you need to have it with at least 500 liters to complete the step. But then you can use that 500 liters up again later. And in fact, in my save, I just used up the 500 liter. Actually, the remainder of that 5,000 in this save, I just finally used up the remainder of the Michigan fuel. So. All right, I think it's time to go grab the rolls. Where am I short? Oh, that's what it is. I need to craft rolls yet. Yeah, let's go get this thing a different trailer. I think we're gonna dump this off. We'll go get some metal beams and we'll turn them into rolls. What's up, Shadow? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's just it's too much torque in the T880. And yes, if it had all-wheel drive, it would be insane. Okay, me, and then we'll just dump this back in here. Let me repair me. Oh shit, there's freaking tires in this too. How do I want to do this? get rid of this now. Because there's tires in it. And I'm gonna need, I always need a tire by the end. I always need at least one tire. I don't want to use this trailer anymore though. I don't like it. Alright, let's just grab the grad. I'm gonna move these up anyhow. This is the trailer I want to be using, but this trailer doesn't have spare tires. Imagine the C500 got the big engine. Yeah, that would fix all. I mean, even if it got like 20,000 more torque, it would fix the like slight stalling issue in high, which it is rare, but it does. So. Tire is quite a bit narrower than the regular OHD one. Which one is that? Yeah, it doesn't need much. Oh, you're talking about the special OHD ones on the Pacific P512? I guess I can believe that. And they look visibly less thick as well, in a way. But they, I mean, you don't ever change those tires on that truck. Because if you do, you suffer from grip problem plus traction, you know, no diff lock always on, plus no all-wheel drive. Like, you live in suffrage with that truck if you take the tires off of it. Yep. Yeah, I mean it's definitely way higher mud rating than the stock OHD as well. I think it's higher dirt too. It's like higher everything, it's just not wider. When they have unique features like that. Yeah, I mean, it's like cool, but like, I don't know, they could just like have better design and then they wouldn't need to do stuff like that. But like they did that because it was the same, it was basically the same thing as like the W990 too. Like they gave it, I think it came with all-terrains. Correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but when they first came out with season 3 on like PTS, people were testing it, and the P512 had like the highest tire you could get was like crappy off-roads, or possibly not even crappy off-roads, but it came with like an all-terrain tire, and it was like really bad, like really bad, and people were like, this ain't gonna work. And so yeah, then they gave it the P16 tires. They're just like, here you go, like just design better. Like, be like, this is a bad idea. a bad idea, but they're all about that idea, yeah. I have a dream car. Probably, if I would go to the top of the list, it would be like a 67 Mach 1 Mustang. But that's like very unattainable. I make very good money for a living. I don't make that good of money though, that I can just throw away like $200,000. I'm looking at you, season 16. Oh, it's good. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I would love an Eleanor. But yeah, like a real one of those, good luck. Good luck. It would have to be like fake and redone. Possibly broken for me to justify. I mean, like I couldn't even justify it now. I don't have a garage space for it that I would be willing to park it in. Like, oh, keep going the wrong way. I need to go and turn around. Okay, turn around. But more attainable and more if I had the choice, which I actually almost talked my wife into letting me do it before I got this last car. But I probably wouldn't go for a Trackhawk just because it's like that much horsepower is just too much for the road. But like a Jeep Grand Cherokee, what is that version? SRT8, that one. The one that's like 480-ish horsepower. Like I almost talked her into letting me look for one. The Hellcat's just too much for the road. My buddy's got one, and he just can never run it in the freaking crazy mode with the special key. Like, it's just too much for it. What's up, Carrot? How's it going, buddy? An old E035, yeah, that would be. That is, those are just classically, elegantly good. Like, I wouldn't want to pay to maintain it, but it, like, if I just had budget to just have a car in the garage, that would be a good choice, too. Like my Christmas. Oh, picture. Got it. I was like, what is he talking about? I can barely see it. It's so tiny on my screen. But I see the little Christmas hat, so I like it. Just back away from these so I don't like accidentally pack a bunch. Or delete some. Oh shit. What am I delivering? Oh, I delivered rolls for the wrong thing. That's okay. I gotta go get more rolls anyhow. Washington is one of your favorites now? Really? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is it because you get to use the twin steer everywhere and just carry cargo back and forth for 80 miles across the map? Is that why? You get to use the Timmy steer? Below the bank, actually obtainable Maserati, yeah. Nuno, what's up, buddy? Holy cow, I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going, man? How's life been? I haven't seen you in forever. I know JU's been kind of not streaming and stuff at normal times for you, so. Good to see you. Yeah, lots of meta rolls. Busy, yeah. I can relate to that. Held to slog through 100% solo. Just do a small, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you did like just a piece of it. But yeah, doing the whole thing, not very fun. So what happened there is this is the cargo for both versions of A and B, and it took the B cargo first because I have both activated, so it's not a big deal, but it just FYI, in case you're wondering what happened there. Why did I get confused as to where my metal rolls went? It's because they did sort of go away into the other part of the quest. A 68 VW bus. Frickin' Shaggy over here. Ruh-roh, Rorge. Okay. Did I not get those bricks when I went? Oh, that's right, I didn't. On purpose. Okay, well, we know the way to get up there now. We did find that really good path up there. That's good. I approve. Solve some mysteries. Which one of you is going to be Wilma? E2 and Fry V8. Huh. I guess. The more you know. I just have so many things I could go get from so many places, and I should just go start getting them. Why don't we grab those two metal frames, two metal beams with this guy? He's right here. You call being Scoob? We would be Shaggy and Scoob. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah. That works. Doobie-Doo van is not a VW. Uh-oh. We're getting corrected here. I was gonna say, I don't think it is a VW bus. It's like some other something. Artem's gonna tell us. It's something... I don't even know. It's a loaf. That's what it is. That's right, it is like a GMC van, isn't it? Yeah, you don't want one of those. Especially of that era. Those are not good. It's a loaf. Oh shit, I didn't want to unpack that. I wanted to press anchor. That's alright. They're based on... What? No, they're not. They're not based on VW. G-Vans are freaking ugly. Ugly and broken. Yeah, I thought it was a Dodge too. Now that you say that, I feel like I thought it looked kind of like a Dodge. The Dodge vans are just weird looking. Okay. Random Snowrunner damage when driving reasonably fast, yeah. Oh my gosh. Suburban carryall. I remember those too. Okay. So we got all that to get. Those, I think I'm gonna leave those there because those can go to this farm for delivery there. We brought the wood. No, the wood's still there. Okay, so that can go to the farm as well. And those can go to the farm, and then that's our 6 wood for that one. We gotta go get fuel yet. And fuel. And then all of this stuff. So what do we really want to do next? Let's grab the grad, and let's make a trip. Let's make a little trip. We gotta go south and get this stuff out of here. Man, I can't believe I didn't find this path the last time. Yeah, this map was like, it's not hard, but it's like not free. If that makes sense. So let's grab those bricks. And we're gonna go up this way. Go this way. And then we need to get that wood out of there. Most importantly, get that wood out of there. Shit's so far away. Okay, so this way. And I think the way to get through to here is across this river over to here. And we'll grab that wood. Where does that wood go? Oh, that wood will actually come back and get delivered right away. That means we could actually double back and go get I'm all turned around. Where am I? This is I'm upside down. We could actually go get those metal too. It just will require a slightly extra trip. Or we could take the... Why don't we take both trucks? Why don't we take both trucks? Let's grab the step. You should be able to make it. And if not, I have fuel. Started in Archie Comics. 71. Huh. I think what we're gonna do is go get that wood with this guy. Twister was released. Oh, the yellow Jeep from the old Twister, yeah. Red 70s Ford F-250 Highboy. Another attainable, which is sort of a weird one, but I just would love it, is just an old, like, regular cab, short bed, square body. Just the old Chevy square body. Those are kind of hard to come by, but I mean, you can find them restored and stuff for a little bit of a premium. Maybe LS swap square body. That'd be sick. Bad terrain close. Yeah, it does. J10 Honcho, yeah, those are sick. Yeah, the old Hilux from Back to the Future, that'd be sick too. Good luck finding one of those though too. Yeah. I'd rather have an LS. I know the problems with 5.3s. And there's problems with LSs too. Most Chevy products are usually pretty trash, but I'm not in range. Let me do it from here then. Good enough. We'll refuel once we get to the fuel truck. What's that classic muscle car that hides? There's a lot of them. Probably the, why am I not thinking of the name? Dodge. With the big wing. Frickin' Vin Diesel. What was that car? Superbird? That's its nickname. That's not actually a Superbird. I know somebody knows what it is. Daytona, that's what it is. Yep. Daytona Superbird with the wing. Hidden lights, yep. Very pointy nose. Ugly as sin. I hated. I did not like those. Those things are ugly, in my opinion. But that just, I mean, looks are subjective to anybody, right? Yeah. Good luck finding one of those, yeah. That's right, it was a Plymouth Superbird. That's what it was. That's where I got the Superbird from. Steppenvoron, yes. I did okay. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Thing's all-wheel drive on, it is not. Okay. Just for getting up this hill. Yeah, some versions of the Chargers had hideaway lights too, depending on the year. GTO had hidden lights, yeah, for some of the years. I gotta keep track of this. We just grabbed 2 bricks. So 8. And did we grab other stuff? I feel like we did. What else did we grab? We grabbed something else, didn't we? Metal beams, maybe? Yeah, we grabbed 2 more metal beams, that's right. Those 2. So there should only be 6 left that we need to grab. Makes sense, because it's over here. And over there, and I think 1 more somewhere. Maybe, oh yeah, these right here, the close ones. I left all the close ones to the end. Okay, yeah, then we gotta get all the bricks and crap out of here. Those metal beams I got. Alright. Yeah, the old Firebird with the huge Firebird. Yeah, we used to call him the Fire Chicken. Old Fire Chicken. Ooh, that would be another car that I would spend an unreasonable amount of money on. Is a Buick Grand National. Old GNX, dude, like one of the old like 80s GNX Grand Nationals. Oh, I would spend lots of money on one of those. Just have it making glorious turbo noises. But again, good luck not overpaying for one of those. Good one that's not collapsing on its chassis. Yeah, those things rot out. That's another GM product issue. Yeah, but the Firebird body was so ugly. So ugly. Like extra barf mode gross. Like the Firebird of that generation, that like mid 80s, late 80s was like, bleh. It was really gross looking. Whereas the GNX is just gorgeous. Styling in that generation was not good. Yeah, those were hideous. Those Knight Rider freaking Firebirds were so gross looking. With like the big gigantic black hubcaps, like so gross. Get out of here. Yeah, GNX definitely was like sort of ahead of its time. I mean, I guess I would do, I mean, this is if we're talking continuing on the trend of old GM products. I'd do like an old Cutlass 442 as well, but I'd rather just have it be a Cutlass 442 like look-alike with an LS motor swap instead of the actual 442. Must be all the coke people were doing, yeah. Yeah, that's true. They did have some like really crazy tech in those like 80s guys. Have any of you guys ever sat in or driven an old like 80s Corvette? Dude, that dash was so high. It was so crazy. Ooh, this is not good. I do not want to lose this winch point. Do I have another winch point? I do. That's not going to stay, though. Yeah, it is. Super Twig, let's go. Okay, this is really deep. Hopefully with weight coming back will be better. Or this is not the way across. 2002 Crown Vic. You know what's funny? I had a 2002. I had a whatever police version Crown Vic. It was very annoying to drive. It was also very, very cheap. But yeah, it was like terribly annoying to drive because people always thought I was a cop. And then they would go like 3 miles per hour under the speed limit, like driving in front of me. So then I was just stuck behind people going slow all the time. Yeah, exactly. I did. I had it actually on the top of the windshield, and it read backwards so people could read it in the mirror, but it said, not a cop, And then on the back, I had a little sticker, a little decal that said "Car Ramrod" from Super Troopers. Good times. Say it. Say "Car Ramrod." Car Ramrod. Car Ram. You didn't say it. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Farva. Ramathorn. That's good. I wonder if the way across is right here. Let's try that, because we got to go that way anyhow. Up through here. Oh, hold on. Let me mark my wood missing. Wood 10. Okay. That actor did play some hilarious roles. Yeah, this is the way across. This is the better way across right here. Okay, now I know. You go this way, and you come through here behind this building, probably. Still learning shortcuts, even though I've done this whole map before. Yeah, that is definitely way easier than the way that I took. Ooh, the blindingness of the building at night. Stop it. Stop it. Reflective tape building, stop it. Okay. Where's that one? This one? That one. I feel like going this way is bait. I should go down to the bottom. Hey Farva, what's the name with all the goofy stuff on the walls again? Shenanigans? So funny. This stream and chat are definitely aging ourselves, right? What's up, Lessons? Yeah, there's some shenanigans in chat today for sure. If that's what you want to call it. I'm sure there'll be another one that pops their head out of the woodwork. Another freaking retard. I'm just gonna call it, they're all retards. They're all like fully retarded. It's okay, they're all fucking stupid. More? No, but there's been like, I think that was the third or fourth one. What's the weirdest engine swap you've seen? What the hell did my buddy have in that fucking Ford? It was a Ford Explorer with like it was like an iron block freaking Hemi with like a freaking gigantic Whipple supercharger on it in a Ford Explorer, and I actually drove it and drove in that thing. It was kind of ridiculous. I think he still got it too. He can't sell it because nobody actually wants such an abomination. But let's see. What have I got in here? I got so we have 2 bricks in there. We're gonna go get this metal. What's in here? No, what's in here that I need? I know there's stuff in here that I need. Some of those concrete blocks, all of the cement. We got to make quite a few trips out here for that. IRL, he was my best man in my wedding. He moved kind of far away. I haven't seen him in a couple of years. We talk quite a bit, but I just haven't seen him. And he's the one who also has the Hellcat. He has a Hellcat, and then he has that abomination Ford Explorer. If he still has it. I think he finally did sell it. Cummins and a Ranger. Didn't live long. Yeah. Oh, I need those consumables too. I need so much stuff out of this warehouse. We need these metal beams. Okay. So this truck is gonna go get these metal beams just to be done with the stuff on the ground. And then this truck will take at least one of these metal. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll come and overload one metal with the Brad because it can do it easier than this truck can. Step is a little wobbly with 2 metal beams. So we'll just grab one, get it out of here. Then this whole southern part of the map has all of the on the ground stuff taken out. In fact, I'm just gonna spawn it so the truck doesn't even have to drive up here. We'll just leave it on the ground for him. Hellcat Challenger. I mean, they make a Jeep with a Hellcat engine in it now, don't they? They did for a little while. They still do. I mean, it's Dodge, right? They're putting that engine in literally everything. They're like, ah, does it fit in this car? Yeah, put that engine in here too. That's what they do. Like a Durango, here you go. Slap one of them freaking gigantic motors in this thing. Send it. Oh, you know what? I need to do this task. Let's just leave this guy here. We'll go deliver that later. I need to go get those lost supplies, and this is the truck to do it with. Okay. Grad. Yeah, we were talking about the Trackhawks before. But there's a Jeep, like Jeep Trackhawk version of a Jeep as well. I need to fill up my trailer view. Alright. So this guy's gonna go here, there. Oop. there. So we can get this metal. Get that out of here. Chevy doesn't do it, I guess. They don't have a Hellcat motor, though. They put their LS motor and everything, but that's not the same. Like, they definitely reserve their very high horsepower stuff for basically the Camaro and the Corvette, and that's it. Like, they don't, like, put it in a truck. They don't put it in, like, a freaking Trailblazer, you know? Like, those are, like, mom vehicles, freaking soccer vehicles now. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, the Cadillac is a Corvette, though. Like, it's just a different, like, shell. It's like a C6 Vet. It's not the rear engine, whatever, C8 Vet. About to do some logging in North Carolina. Man, logging in North Carolina was like rough for me. I remember I was thinking back of like just remembering the original Backward series when I had Michigan trucks in North Carolina, and that took a really long time because I did not have good trucks to do logging with. I remember logging taking a very long time, and that was when I was like still pretty bad at using the log crane as well. And I was like overloading with sideboard trailers and Escalade. Yeah, I mean the 6.2 liter, the 6.2 liter V8 is in trucks. Yeah, that's like a LS2, LS3 in some cases, I guess. Yeah, they have those in like regular trucks too. Not even that. Like the Denali Escalade, and then just like full size Chevy pickups too have. C6, yeah, my brother's got a C6. Don't know how much he's gonna use it now that he's got a kid, though. I mean, he used to like take it to track days and stuff. Spend lots of money on freaking tires and brakes, and beating up a shit Corvette on the track all day. React A. Okay, so that needs 2, and then B does not need 2. C needs 4. Okay, yeah, we need all these over there. Old mid-engine concepts of the Vet. Yeah, they tried for a while to figure it out. C8 sound like a Ferrari? No, it definitely sounds like a Vet. They still have a very distinctive Vet rumble. They wind out really high now. They definitely made them have a much higher top end RPM. I do not want to go that way. I do want to continue going through this way. This is the better way. Besides for a couple little spots, it's definitely the better way. Okay, let's just go all the way with this one. I'm gonna actually put a mark to turn myself to the right this time. Oh yeah, the LFA. That thing does sound insane. It was actually like Lexus lost like an insane amount of money on that car too. They put so much into development for it, and they only sold like a fraction of what they thought they were gonna sell. And like, right, they definitely did not recoup their investment in R&D on that car. Like that was a net loss for Toyota Lexus building the LFA. Well, yeah, because they really didn't make a lot of them because they just weren't. I mean, they charged way too much freaking money for it, is what it was. And like, right, nobody was going to spend that kind of money on a car that really wasn't that fast. Like it's not a super car. It's like a very fast touring car. Like very, very fast touring car. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they were, I think 300, yeah. Really expensive. What's up, Rod? Not crash into that. Where am I going? Oh, I am going the right way. I just wasn't recognizing the path. AMG. Black or sweet? Definitely black coffee. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Go this way. This looked like the other mud pit, but it's not. My brother also had a, before the C6, he had a C5 vet as well. And that thing had like, he actually blew up a motor in it, believe it or not. He blew up the original motor. So he ended up like building a motor and like he cammed the shit out of it. And it was such a throaty, just freaking blup, 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 cam when it was just sitting at idle. It was so loud. Yeah, rotary Mazdas, they just wind out forever. Like, you're just like, is it ever gonna stop? Yeah. There's another car that's sort of hard to find. I wouldn't want to buy one of those, but freaking rotary troubles. Well, that's definitely another car that would be very hard to find nowadays. Not that lame RX-8 either, an RX-7. Yeah. Like an actual legit RX-7. Yep, exactly. Cool idea. Never would want to own one. Yeah. I'd take a freaking old Supra too. Ever see some of those 2JZs that they converted over to like just a fucking ginormous single turbo instead of twin? Like, just spools for days. Had a lot of cool cars when I was younger, and like a lot of friends and family and stuff that had cool cars as well. So speaking of 2JZ twin turbo Supras, I had a buddy that had one of those as well. And then the best part about it is he, you know, got married, had kids, still had the Supra, and was like, I suppose I should probably let it go. He traded it at the Toyota dealer, because the Toyota dealer definitely wanted it. He traded it for like a fully loaded, like, I think it was like $65,000 Sienna minivan to, like, you know, have a family, have kids, you know, that kind of thing. And he was like, I really just don't need this anymore. And I think he traded it, like they just handed him the keys for the Sienna. like that's insane how much they were willing to give him for that car. Because I mean, like some of those newer Sienna, I don't know if it was that expensive, but some of those newer expensive like Toyota like minivans and stuff like that are really expensive, like really expensive, you know. And yeah, it was like a fully loaded Sienna minivan with like screens and everything and like all the fancy stuff. And yeah, they just like even traded him for his Supra. Like, I actually call that a win, you know, like that is like definitely a win, yeah. Unpopular opinion, why is that an unpopular opinion? I had a WRX. A fun car. Very fun car. You know what? You can put that on top here. Let me get this through. Oh, we gotta go through that dippy pot spot. No, we'll just take it separate. Oh, they knew they could get what they were going to try and charge for it, probably. I mean, because how many of those are... I mean, it was, like, extra clean, too. Like, he took really good care of it, and, like... I mean, he, like, tracked it, too. Like, he was not nice to it, but, like, it was in really good shape. The Previa, dude. I remember those things. Those things were such a... They were so terrible to work on. Such a freaking ugly vehicle. All right, what's the most ugly vehicle? Not the vehicle you would buy. What is your most ugly vehicle? And I'll go first. Pontiac Aztec. It's sort of the guaranteed play. Nissan Juke, dude. Hell yeah. Pinto in Gremlin Green. Tesla shit, diesel for life. They're not ugly though. I guess maybe to the eye of the beholder, but I wouldn't call Teslas like, they're not Aztec or frickin' Nissan Juke levels of ugly. Let's put it that way. Alfa Romeo Spider. Yeah, they have that really weird nose, too. Like, the nose is just really funky looking. Don't like the newer A4s. That's fair. Because the old A4s were so sexy. And, like, the newer ones are kind of like... eh. Cybertruck sort of is the new Aztec, yeah. That's, like, the only Tesla I don't like. I think they're unique. But they're unique in not a good way. So many new Audis, they're an eyesore. Funny. So what I should have done with this, instead of going the long way, I just realized I went the wrong way. We could have came back across the same way we went up and gone down across the river, across the bridge. I'm doing this wrong. This is the long way. I could have went the shorter way. Hummer EV is gross. I think like even the Hummer that's in this game, the freaking H2 Hummer, bleh. They're so gross in real life. They're so ugly. Modern cars are crap in terms of reliability. Probably true. Base models are rice. You like an H2? An H2. Like, literally a different body on a frickin' Chevy Tahoe. Yeah, no, the H1 is not an H2. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make. A real Hummer, an H1, like a military Hummer, does not look at all resemble even close to the H2. The abomination that is Chevy freaking soccer momming a freaking military vehicle. Looks, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looks, it doesn't look anything like the freaking military vehicle. It looks like gross. Looks like it's just got a bunch of shit stuck on a freaking Tahoe. Which is basically what it is. Yeah, and the H2 is like basically there's a a SUV version and then the truck version, which are both H2s, and the truck version is what we have in this game. Yeah, it's a Tahoe, so like the whole guts underneath it is a Tahoe, like a 6-liter Tahoe, right? Is basically what the H1 or H2 is, and in some cases 5.3 liter. But so like ignoring the guts, but like that is what it is. It's just a different body on a Tahoe frame with Tahoe everything, you know. And it just looks like they just stuck on a bunch of shit to the outside. Like there's just like a bunch of useless pieces that are just stuck everywhere. All right, if we're on the terms of Chevy, who remembers the Chevy HHR? Those things are so ugly. So ugly. They like tried to like rebuild like a gangster mobile, and it was just a really freaking ugly like Cobalt SUV. Look it up once. They're so ugly. Yep, it was they were trying to like match the PT Cruiser with it, which, I mean, I don't know if that's a win or just an automatic L. Yeah, PT Cruiser's another ugly one too, but you like those? Oh boy. Those are so, like, okay. This is gonna sound racist. But like, literally the only people I ever saw driving those, at least around my neck of the woods, was black people. Like, I don't know what it was, they loved those things. And like, they were such shit vehicles. They like always were falling apart. Two lines to the map like bodywork. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's big suck. Sorry about that. I hate that. I mean, I'm assuming you like found the person and have like traded insurance information so that, right? Kid can freaking pay for his mistake. That you either rob somebody or live in it. Maybe. 2000 Saline Mustang, yeah, those are pretty good looking. Okay, so here's another one that also fits the same naming theme from Chevy. The SSR. It was like a weird pickup truck that was like a convertible pickup truck. And like, they also had, didn't they have, oh, that was a Plymouth. The Plymouth Prowler. Who remembers the Prowler? Another abomination from frickin' Chrysler. Yeah, no, not a Roadrunner. I'm talking about a Prowler. Oh, that's actually one of the, that was, the Superbird is all, the Roadrunner is like the fancy version of the Superbird, by the way, the one we were talking about before. There was a Roadrunner version of it. God, you like the Prowler too? Oh, it's so gross. It's such a gross vehicle. It's okay. We still need this metal beam, I think, for C. I think for C. Yep. Some work stuff. Yeah, saline was like a... There was a couple of things that I can't remember. There was a couple of manufacturers like in the 90s and 2000s that did stuff like that, where they would like send their car off to somewhere, and they would, like, it was like a factory car with a factory warranty, but like they would send it to another manufacturer to like get upgrades, and saline was one of those. Like the Mustangs would get sent from Ford to saline. Saline would do their stuff, and then it would ship back as a Ford vehicle. Like it is a Mustang, right? Like a saline. G-Wagon, yeah. G-Wagons at least like look okay. Some people don't like the boxiness, but can't say I don't know what that one is. Mitsuoka or Mitsuoka, if I'm saying that right. Oh, the S7. Okay. It might have been like a saline one. I mean, yeah, they use Ford products though. Saline is all Ford stuff. Okay, so we need to go back, but I need to do, let's do this task. Let's also make sure we marked our stuff. We went and got 2 bricks. How many bricks are left? 1, 2. Where's my bricks task? One, 2. Where the heck are all my bricks? Got that metal beam. I didn't get the bricks from somewhere right here. That's 3, so that's 6. Is that it? Is there only 6 left? There's one up there. One here. Actually, here, let's just do it this way. The way that I know works. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. We still have vehicles over here. Okay. Now let's look at Black Badger. Alright, so we got brick, brick. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 4th one. I knew there was another one. It's the close by one. So there is 8 bricks left. Which is correct, because I marked that down. And then we have, what about let's do, what still needs, shoot, I don't think I have anything that actually needs metal beams yet. Nope. Shoot. Okay, I just have to figure it out. Metal beams. I see metal beams. There's 1. And then 2, I guess, because there's 1 on the ground here. And 1 on the truck. The metal beams are almost done. Is that right? Yeah, there's only 4 needed for the last thing. Wow, I actually cruised through those metal beams. I didn't realize it. Let's see. Oh no. It's the same guy. Same guy. Yep, that was one of the guys I banned. Yeah. What neighbor said to him. Neighbor sent me something as well. Not stuff. Oh. Look. I have somebody that applied. I don't think you're getting invited. I don't know who that is. Alright. I'll send you what yeah. I'll talk to you after, Nate. just ban and report is what I've been doing. Freaking nonsense, man. Okay. Let's go back over. Brad? Where were we? Oh yeah, we were going to the step. And then I also wanted to look at the spreadsheet. So we actually only have 4 rolls left. Okay. Wooden planks I'll figure out at another time. Okay. This one. Here's this one. That is the log trailer. That is the 2 oil barrels. Okay, we can do that one yet too. That's got to get done. That's got to get done. Okay. Let's do this one. Some trolls. They're leaving. Who knows? There might be another one that pops in. They're saying very, very bad things, usually in Spanish because they're all Hispanic of some sort, and they're just getting worse. And we're banning them, and yeah, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it until hopefully YouTube does something about it and actually responds to me about the reports that I've been putting in, so. Yeah, they're definitely using Spanish language to say things that are even worse. Well, not necessarily worse. Some of it's worse, but some of it's not worse. They're using the English language for some of the really bad stuff, but that's fine. Maybe YouTube will like IP ban them. Then they won't ever be on YouTube. anybody that has access, if they want to, they can. They obviously would need to do something really bad, but anybody that has access to, like, that's a web work, right? Like, if you have an IP, that IP can be banned. Oh, I am not close enough to that. I need to go on the other side. I do. Okay. Or just back up a little bit, maybe. I'd like to get it over here. I can get it next to the bridge. Nope, that's not close enough. Okay. Darn not yellow crane problems. There we go. Any truck in Snowrunner in real life, what would it be? Maybe a Lodestar. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, own any of the really big, like, hauling trucks, because in real life, they're just not fun to drive. Like, in Snowrunner, they're fun, but, like, you ain't driving a freaking Kenny to work. You ain't fitting your Kenworth 963 in your garage. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, no traction. What am I stuck on? Stuck on something. Unless your Kenny is your work, yeah. That's true. Okay, mouse. Uh-oh. Did my mouse die? Dang it. Hold on. It's time for a battery in the mouse. Good timing, I guess. Throw this on the charger quick. Yeah, little Terminator Transtar. Still, it wouldn't be fun to drive in real life. I don't think it would be that fun. Okay. EMC with 2 pipes, you mean the MH9500? The OG? Actually, I know the answer to this question. I would pick a Scout 800. Because, I mean, like, the old Scout like that, like, that would be a sweet freaking car to have. Yeah, or like a $700,000 Resbani. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's take that, turn it into cash. Those things are outrageously expensive in real life. They do exist, too. It's a real vehicle. Both of them, the Resbani tank and the Hercules. There is a 6x6 Resbani that you can buy with dollars. I think they're made in California. Yep, Earth Roamers are real. I don't think you could afford the fuel costs on any of them. Yeah, I mean, Earth Roamer is just, I mean, it's a Ford chassis or a Chevy chassis, depending on which model, with, like, a no bed on the back, and then they customize it, right? It's the same kind of thing where Ford, they buy a freaking fleet vehicle from Ford, and then they customize it. Where is my fuel truck? Up there. Okay. We'll make it. Yeah, I mean, they're not meant for handling, right? Just like all of the trucks in this game, right? Like, again, if you had these in real life, they would not be speed demons, or nor would they be fun to drive. The Gorby? Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Yep, little to no power steering, right? Okay, it would just it'd be very unpleasant driving. Very slow. They do not have lots of acceleration in real life. Most of these big diesel semi-trucks. Let's see. What's the way? Okay, that's the way. Or I can come down. Oh, that's right. This way is really bad. I remember trying to come down this way to do that before. I definitely want to come back down to like here and come and get these. BMC motorhome looks cool. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go up this hill. Okay, so let's see what we can get out of that warehouse next, I think. Green Labs took your crown? Oh no. What a jerk. Train locomotive on wheels? Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that. Finally beat that boss? Crazy. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna move the chat up to the top. Because it's like in the way of the stuff down on the bottom. I just realized that. It's been that way forever, but it got wider since the change of handles in like it auto widened itself. And I don't want to really make it smaller because it's already kind of hard to read. Yeah, we'll just put it up there. Once I restarted it, beater, everything progressed properly. Huh. Yeah, I mean, new game. Could be bugged. The little ninja that could. Rod. I just noticed that. Lights or wipers, but not both. That's great. Alright, I think actually I'm gonna change what I said I was gonna do. we are gonna go craft those 2 metal beams we need. And then take them. No littering, yeah. That's funny. Do I want to take this truck or do I want to... Let's take the grad. Just so it'll be easier. Because we got to go there and then we have to go here. Which I guess we could go around. Yeah, let's just go around. Probably easier. But yeah, I still don't want to... We'll just take the grad. Go up here. Turn that in. Make our 4... No, wait. We needed 4. Because we were short. Let me think. We have 4 metal rolls there. So that will be... Hold on. This will tell us. We need... Oh, that's not going to be accurate though. We need, we've delivered 5, so there's 5 less of this, so 17, right? No. Yeah, 17. 17. And we have 4. So 13? Wait a minute. How am I so far off on this? Did I deliver part of the other? Oh, that's right. I delivered rolls for the other section on accident. Hold on. Let me go back here. That truck in there? No. Alright, so let's just do this. So we've delivered 5 for that. And we delivered all 6 for that. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so the 6 are gone. So we've delivered 11 of the 22. So we need another 11. And there's only 4. So that leaves 7. So yeah, we do need 4 metal beams. What region would you live in Snowrunner? I don't know. That's, I mean, like the actual regions that I would say are like the coolest are probably like, for like livable areas is obviously Washington is like the newest one, is like really cool. Like they did a really good job with like the atmosphere of the region. North Carolina is pretty good. Like, here, unfortunately, is pretty bad. Like, there's not a lot of, like, places that are very livable looking here. Like, this is, like, the northern part of Wisconsin where all the logging is happening. Definitely not Quebec. No, Season 15 has got some cool cities, but I wouldn't want to, like, live there. I don't know. I would say Washington. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely taking the grad, seeing as we have to do 4. Then we'll get our rolls done. Can we go across? We can go across. We can go across to get them. I just don't know if I want to go across to come back. Yeah, let's go across. Should be okay on fuel. There's like a way across to right there. And then we got to get up in this upper area here. And then work our way around to here. Okay. Alaska, because why not? Yeah. Yeah. Live in a castle. That'd be pretty sweet. I could see that as well. Michigan or Don, really? You want to live in dirty Don? Just like rubbish on the side of the road everywhere. Castle's cool until somebody has to clean the tent toilet. Most unlivable, definitely Cola. Cola's like so at war of Moor, I guess. But yeah, like they're so like desolate. I would still say Cola because it's like got like, I guess, well, I mean, I guess there is like radioactive noises in where you pick up the 605R. Yep, here we are. Oh, we got a couple of them. 2 at once. Wow. Wow. Yeah, report. And to Zal, I'm not a faggot like you. So yeah. You can suck each other's dicks. Tisk tisk, kids. Yeah, go back to your Roblox. I had to. Takes a second. The bots and trolls are mating today? Yeah, maybe. They're having some gay sex. Oh. Hello, no winch points. That's not good. Why did I think there was a winch point over here? Okay. This is gonna be weird. I think I needed to be closer to the trees. The crazy part is they're either like hiding their subs, like they have to be subscribing to be able to talk. So but I'm not seeing subscriber messages. So they either were subbed for a long time as well, or, which is possible, I guess. But let's see here. Let's see. Go to channel. This guy literally just made his account today. How is he getting past the sub message? That's an interesting one. How about this guy? Also made his account today. So yeah, they're just making new accounts now. Bunch of freaking retards. They made their accounts today. Wow. I'm seeing your more recent message, Nate. Yeah, that guy is just going ham on your channel now, too. That sucks, man. I did not want it to extend to other people.
Stop it. Get some help.
We got another one. Who's this? Another one that just made their account today. I am definitely not the one that has autism. Let's see where this goes. Do you play Roblox? Let's see. Let's see. Are you present? You're not banned yet. Let's have a little conversation with this one. I'm just gonna get the report out of the way, though. Come on, you're not banned. Keep talking. Man, my ban list is freaking impressive. It's all like 2 people too, I bet. It's like Chester and his gay lover. That's who's that. They're like busy. Yeah, I think it went away. That's okay. Yep, another fresh, just created account. They're somehow getting... Yeah, level up my ban list a couple of times, yeah. It's just like freaking just level up. And freaking over 9,000. Let me see, did it actually go on the ban list? Let me see. Let's see. Settings. What the heck was the name of that one? Yeah, it did. That's okay. Oh well. Did it? No, I don't think it did. Yeah, whatever. You know what I should just like... no. That wouldn't work either. Yeah, joke. What do you call a snake who builds houses? A boa constructor. That is very dad joke. A good one. Yep, that is a good one. I gotta get that out of here yet, too. I'm not worried about that right now. Always wait for the doors to open and this thing to fully turn on before trying to spawn cargo, because sometimes it just doesn't work if you don't do it that way. Okay, so we need 4, 2, 3, 4 meta beams. Come on. Oh, blue crane. It's kind of dark humor. I mean, as long as it's not like very racist or I'm trying to think of the word. Like offensive is okay, right? Because offense is personal, but I guess we're going this way. I'm committing, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Keep it lighter than the comments are reporting. No N-words. Yeah. Pretty lax when it comes to that stuff, but... Oh, also, Adam, I'm pretty sure I fixed the auto modding. There was a setting that I found when I was going through stuff that is for specifically live chat moderation that was turned on basic and not off. So I don't think we have to, like, I don't think if you do it because you're a mod, it's gonna let it go through. Alright, one person. Who's here? Ryza's here. Ryza, I need you to type the word nut. And press enter. Just type the word nut. Just by itself. Okay, perfect. It's fixed. Yeah, YouTube basic moderation was like making that so I had to press show. Like it was like, this is possibly being held for review. Like, come on. Yeah, yeah, it should be whatever. Just everything's off. Which is how I wanted it. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's like a stump. Okay. Well. You call a man without a left hand, left arm, and left eye. All right. That's good. I'm like hanging on something. That is a good one. Heard that joke on the radio. That's a pretty good one. I think it was more this way. Is where all the winch points were. It slops through here, but you can make it. You just have to winch through. Okay, there's not winch points here either. What the heck? Did they get rid of the winch points here? I mean, there's clearly one out there. I see it. Just not close enough to it, apparently. Okay, how about now? Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's actually like a bit of a path here. I just stay on the shallow part. I guess I never really noticed this before. Like a snake in a river. Yeah. Go to the map quickly. This is where this is cutting across from, like, here's the garage, and you cut across from here, and you kind of go on the outside of these trees towards this little island, and then you can cut across. It's a good way to get across to that crafting station. Yep, it's a good way, and you can actually come through. Get, like, if you come up, like, this is sort of hard to get through here. This little area has got some, like, very difficult tippy spots, like, coming through here. So you can actually cut across and just come down this way as well and go across. So you can actually, like, come across here and just hug the very edge of the shoreline, like, kind of halfway in the water, so you're not tipping, and then come this way and come up. Is another good way to get across, like, from here across, instead of going through all this tippy stuff. Grad on OHDs. Like, it's kind of a challenge to get up this hill with tons of cargo, but, like, it's still easier than dealing with the extra tippy parts over to the left, and, like, it's all filled with rocks, and it's, like, really hard angles that'll flip you. You know, I should really go and grab those bricks before we leave. We should have room. Maybe we'll do that too. We'll push all the rolls back and we'll grab those bricks too. Get them out of there right away. Rocks are pain, yes they are. Yeah, you don't take the road either, just as a tip for this part. Like, this rock on the road right here and all of the 8 million rocks on this whole road up. So the way that you go, you don't use this road, this little S-bend road, you don't use. You come down, like, here, like, from here, like this. And then you kind of have to, like, very carefully come back up onto the road. And then when you come down back off the road, it wants to throw you into the river, basically, this way. You have to be very carefully go down this way, and then you come up the back way, like this. Which this is all also very tippy. But if you're gonna use not this route, don't take the road with all the rocks. Take all of this. So take this little side route. Rexy's back. Back again. 8 slaughters up that road. Yikes. Betcha that was fun. And by fun, I mean terrible. Another couple rounds of bots, and we're moving some cargo. And Nate's now getting it too, which is that makes me mad. Like Nate wasn't involved in any of this. Guilty by association. Yep. I said YouTube will eventually do something about it. It's just gonna take some time, I'm sure. And I'm just not gonna let them win. I'm gonna be a stubborn old butthole. We're just gonna frickin' keep streaming. I'm gonna keep toying with their emotions. Telling them that they're retarded. Yeah, don't give them any ideas. That's true, sadly. Okay, we should be able to turn around right here. Might need a bit of a W turn. Should say something about their mothers. I mean, they already were about mine. Like, they're threatening me, saying they're gonna come to my house. Like, yep. Good. I mean, if their mothers knew what they were doing with their credit cards, man, they'd be mad. Food boss? Yeah, I know what that is. I know what that is. I actually know that one. Yeah, exactly. They're just a bunch of dumb TikTok kids. some brain rot on display. Surprised their moms don't know. Yeah, I mean, their mom's probably like, they didn't want to deal with their stupid asses, so they just feed them ADHD meds, some fucking Adderall, Ritalin, and like, frickin'
Thanks
like,
for the sub.
drug them up. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Alpha Storm. I know Alpha Storm. I think Alpha Storm probably just wasn't sub. He's probably trying to say hello. Yeah, sorry, Alpha. We're on lockdown mode today. Having some issues with some trolls. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, they must, I think they must just have, maybe the notifications aren't coming up because they're brand new accounts, or they have like some sort of notification system turned off, which is fine, whatever. Show your previous comment. What did you say? Something about Kudbas, yeah. Did it go away? Did it get deleted? I didn't delete it. I saw it. It was the last thing I saw was Kudbas pronounced. Yeah, that's the last thing I see. Weird. Yeah, joke. What's up, Grim? Also. What did the late tomato say to the early tomato? I'll catch up. I hate it. That's a good one. That's a good dad joke. Do I like hardtop sedans? I mean, I have a hardtop sedan, I guess. It's not nothing special, but I definitely don't like convertibles. Oh, without a central pillar. I guess I can't think of one. Unless we're talking like maybe like a M3, something like that. They need to take that many out, but that's okay. Bot. I have just a Civic. Honda Civic. Boring. Transportation. Okay. What do we need next? We need those bricks from right here. Could go snag those. That's kind of an annoying trip down and up, so we'll probably take a step. Go get that step. We just grabbed 2 bricks, by the way. I need to mark that down. Oh yeah, hold on. I was gonna look at something else too. Now that one guy is not banned. Unless it didn't refresh. Let's see. No. Long Chai is still here. He just decided to go away. He didn't have the balls to keep doing it. Alright. Civic, brand new. I just got it, whatever, in spring. New hatchback type R, yeah. I didn't really like the hatchback. I got the sedan just because it was like better looking in my opinion. Lights look better. Grim, I can see you're a pretty good captain. We just had a bad day. Let me mark these bricks. Gone. 6. And we crafted those rolls. Okay. So the rolls are crafted. 0. Oh, and the beams are crafted as well. 0. Still need to craft the bricks. Oh, and you crafted the rail sections as well. And the wooden planks. So yeah, the only thing left is crafting is bricks. Okay. We're good. Go down this way. Work our way down. Ooh, can we get down there from there? Or do I have to go this way? I think I have to go this way. I don't know if that goes through. Yeah, wagon now, like... Okay, so like, on the topic of freaking America and their hatred for wagons. Like, if there was like some Audi wagons here still, which they just don't make here in the States, I would definitely, that would be another thing that I would blow an astronomical amount of money on. So good looking. What is my favorite truck, like, in the game? I guess... I don't know, like... It could be... I mean, it just sort of depends on the use, really. Like, I don't have, like, one favorite truck. Like, it depends on the use case, I guess. What would I use it for? What's the load that I'm hauling? Yeah, yeah, for the sake of freaking crossovers, yuck. Dodge Magnum. No, I mean, like, Cadillac had a couple of them, which they were all kind of ugly. And, like, obviously they still make the Subaru Outback. But, like... That's... Right. That's... No. No. Can I get through there? Oh, I could definitely get through there. Go through that way. It looked like I couldn't, but... I mean, it's a foreign car, but so is a Honda Civic, and so is a Toyota Corolla. And like, if you're talking about cars that are available for me to purchase in America, I cannot purchase a wagon Audi, whereas in other countries you can. Like, they do not bring them to the States, and it's unfair. I feel unfairly treated. Would you buy a Terra Pro? No. It's the same reason when you're talking about all the other, like, semi-trucks in this game. Like, they're not fun to drive. They're cool in the game, but... Okay. Where's my last bricks for this? Over there. Way over there. I think that's the last one, too. I got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. We'll double check. Clips or Eagle Talon? That was a debate back when I was in freaking high school, and I would say neither. Yeah, even like the days of the hot hatches are pretty much gone too. Kind of sad. Alright, let me mark that. So is there 4 or 2 bricks remaining? Let's find out. Oops. Hugo with 2 Cadillacs? Funny. Back, what'd you miss? Not much. Okay, bricks. Ah, that's where they are. I knew there was 4 left. The really painful ones. This is the worst one. Okay. It is what it is. It's got to get done. I have to get all of them. Boy, that's gonna suck. And then cement is here. Yep, all of it's there. I think we need 4 for there and 4 for down in here. And then slabs we get from both here and here. We can make a double trip. I guess let's go get the shitty one. Let's go get the shitty one. We'll take the step. Which region? Oh, hey, what's up, Alpha Star? Can't get Terra for all drive, just requires changing 1 line of code. Yeah, I mean, right. But I mean, it's what they want to do. Which region is the most expensive? You mean like... I mean, the probably the most expensive would be the one you make the least amount of money in, which would be Tennessee. Like for hard mode, you almost have to buy fuel there, and you have to do a lot of like driving around for nothing, and there's a lot of fuel need, and they don't give you a lot of fuel, so you have to buy fuel or bring fuel in, and you make very little money. So I guess I would consider that the most expensive region because it costs you almost a net loss. That one and then that one. All right, let's go. Which way do I want to go to get there? I'm not going to go across that crazy because I don't have a long trailer. Let's go this way. And we'll take the way around here. And then we'll go through this stuff to get up here. And then we'll go up here like so. And then hopefully crawl our way up this nonsense up to here. Yeah, and like Neighbor's brutal mode is obviously a whole different animal, but like he definitely lost money going there. Why does Koenigsegg exist? At least it was done. I mean, you get done with it really quick, but yeah, you don't really make money in Tennessee. Like, the only reason you come out of there ahead in a normal hard mode playthrough is because you sell the 2 shit vehicles that come from there. International Paystar 5070. We're gonna be saying hello to our 5070. Very good truck. It's just very, very thirsty. Like, the truck itself is really good for the game. Like, it's a little tippy. I would usually say don't run the raised suspension on it unless you absolutely have to. Put OHDs on it and just go. Just blast with it. It's really good. But, like, just have fuel ready or make it into a fuel truck like mine is. Yeah, this is the way I was talking about. You have to almost like go in the water though. Like, don't try and ride this hill. But you can just ride right on the edge here, and then you can go around and you're right by the gas station. So that's another good way across. And then cross on the, not where the road looks like it is, but cross to the left. It's better here than it is in the middle. Logging semi-trailers. I mean, I like using them with those mod packs that are listed below. They don't exist. Are you talking about the fold-up one that came with Season 16? Yeah, that one's trash. If that's what you're asking. I guess I didn't need to do that, but fine. Vegetable color. Honestly, I think beets are sort of the weirdest color. Like, they sort of turn purple. Like, they're tasty. I like beets, but I just think, like, they're very weird. What's up, Artem? How's it going, bud? Should have went left. It's the deeper side. Don't eat me. But I like carrots. They're good for you too. Artem battle. Artem. Like the Spider-Man meme. Three Artems pointing at each other. There can only be one. It's now Highlander. White eggplant would be weird. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like normal. I don't like farm. I know you do farming in real life. I'm thinking of like stuff you can buy from the store. Because I'm just a peasant. And yeah. Beets are probably the weirdest that you can like get regularly from a store. Solid grain flatbed trucks after the White Western starter. Sure. This one right here. F310. Get it in Tamir. What's up, Pet? How's it going, buddy? Ah, shit. I keep forgetting I gotta grab this wood out of here, too. Maybe we'll try and take the wood out with us. Bricks are pretty low. When did I stream so early? I'm off today. I took off. I needed to burn some vacation for work. So. Math doesn't map with purple. I've had purple carrots before, and they taste like normal carrots. They're just purple. It's been an adventure today, Het. It's been an adventure. It's been a very, very, very crazy adventure. Purple carrots? Yeah, you never actually see. I've seen them. I guess I wouldn't consider them weird, because I don't know. It's more like hipster. It's like trendy, you know. You buy those at the fancy grocery store. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't stream last night, so I was like, I'll do a daytime stream on Friday. Maybe see if the wife wants to go and do something tonight, go out to eat or something. Tomatoes, yeah, you can get tomatoes in lots of different colors too. This is what I mean about these trenches. Like, these trenches suck, but like sometimes you're just forced to drive through them. Grow up some asparagus. Do they have like asparagus just like growing in ditches? Crazy. Like by my mother-in-law's house, there's like just asparagus that just grows wild in the ditches, and like people are like constantly like pulling over on the side of the road and just like picking asparagus out of the ditch. It's crazy. Like, you're weird. Durian? Yeah, I can't say I've ever had it. I know what it is. No thanks. Only red tomatoes in your backwater shops? Yeah. Auto load those. Is there a way through the woods here? Actually, it almost looks like there is. Down here. We go explore this like that. Take a peek at what this looks like. Gotta switch to PC. All right. Asparagus grows crazy. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. Like northern climate, like where it snows, like it just asparagus just like randomly grows in ditches. This is a path. Ooh, this is a really icky looking path. This might have been a mistake. We're gonna just take this real slow. Get rid of it. Good luck getting rid of the scent of durian. Yeah, I will never buy durian. No challenge. Nothing. Used to go asparagus hunting. Yeah, that's what I say. I swear people do that all the time up by my mother-in-law. Like, I just see people pulling over. I'm like, ah, they must be picking asparagus. Like, ah, yeah. Well, yeah, this path is... I'm glad I didn't come up this way. Going down is not terrible, but like, look at these huge freaking holes that are gonna like knock me over. I should be going to the right. I should have went off of this. And like this tilty bit right here, that's gonna like throw me to the left into this rock. Well, maybe not. I like asparagus. Tasty. Really, really good for you too. Easy path, yeah. I don't know about that. You haven't tried raspberries? Wow. That is also... It makes your pee smell funny. I guess I never knew that. But the more you know. Alright, I am gonna run to the bathroom. And... what time is it? Yeah, we'll get this delivered. Probably call it, but I need to run upstairs quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Any weirdos besides for the normal weirdos? Rainbow carrots and tomatoes, and she knows all about them. Yeah, dude, that's a trendy thing, man. That's a trend. The women know about that. My wife goes and gets them from freaking fancy grocery stores, and that's how I know because I've eaten them. That's how I know. Okay. Try and get these out of here too. Oh, you know what? These go. Weather station. That's where they go. 1, 2, 3. Right there. All 3 of those wooden planks. Okay, so yeah, we'll take those and deliver them on our way through. That means we gotta put them on the bottom. Unpack. Yeah, if you want to pay extra for tomatoes, get the ones that are not red. And same thing with purple carrots. They literally don't taste any different. They're just purple. I'm not convinced that they're not dyed. But go to them fancy grocery stores and get them purple carrots. But yeah, that's where I had purple carrots. It's my wife like came home with them one time. She's like, "Oh, yeah, I got these from the store," and I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, I wonder how expensive those carrots were. Red? Yeah, our tomatoes are very red. Like red. Japan be like, yeah, like the watermelons that are like hundreds of dollars that are shaped. They like grow them into like a cone or whatever. Looks like a pyramid. And they're like hundreds of dollars for a single watermelon. And it's just a watermelon that's just grown into a shape. It's about as retarded as those people coming into the channel. I can't stop. I should stop. They might stop coming, but I can't help it. They're just so retarded. What is that other? Recovering what's lost is... Oh, that's the cargo. And it's down here as well. Oh, shit. I forgot about that one. That is such a terrible task. Okay. Not that one. This one. If we don't move, maybe they'll go away. They won't see us if we stop moving. Rex would be mad. I'm talking about T-Rexes like they're retarded. Maybe they were. They did have tiny little brains. Shit. Rip. Their perception is based on movement. That's okay, because actually I do need to move this truck with the generator, seeing as we are done here, down to here. So this truck is coming this way, so we're okay with this one. That little oopsie is just a little preliminary trip with the 5070. Because the 5070 is coming this way.
Emotional, damn it!
I was just not paying attention. That was my fault. See? We're already there. I need to put that crane away. Otherwise, it's not going to flip back up. Change. Give me that winch point. Like so. Get back. They had better eyesight than an eagle and best sense of smell. But that doesn't mean that they weren't retarded. I'm kidding. I'm on a kick today. It's been a day. We need to add a space carrot. And better parenting. I mean, having better parenting skills than most humans is not. It's like saying you won the Special Olympics. It's there's a lot of not good parents out there. I mean, look at all the parents of these people coming into chat. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Emotional, damn it!
Alright, let's not flip over this time. Suppose I can steal some fuel from this fuel tank while it's right next to me. No flip. I'm hung on something like a root or that is not a solid winch point. There we go. Whatever it was, we're free.
Emotional, damn it!
Preemptive rename.
Stop it. Get some help.
'80s pop just hits different than current. Yeah, current pop is not really like pop anymore. It's evolved into something else. Another one. I should look into adding that. I might do that. I might. So you guys can just all hit him with like the redeems when they come in. Another one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on that. I'll work on that. Okay, how do I want to get out of here? I don't really want to go across that way. We should back up and go through this way. We come back through this way that we went before. Like so. The redeem is through Streamlabs, but it's like a really complicated double setup because you have to set up an alert as well. You have to like set up it's in CloudBot under, oh, I forget the name. It's like the store where you can like purchase an item with points, right? And you have to set it up there. Head out, Rex. Sorry, buddy. Take care. Have a good rest of your Friday, bud. And then you have to like set up an alert so that it is a custom alert that gets redeemed, that alert, when you do the redeem. It's sort of a pain in the butt. It's not as easy as like blurps through Twitch, where you just like enable it and it's just on. No. No. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. We found a super twig. Why the UI is not on the edges? What do you mean? You talking about the screen? The screen, the reason why the UI is slightly centered is because I have an ultra wide. Yeah. I use an ultra wide monitor. We don't need fuel. I'm going to the gas station like I'm gonna get fuel. Yeah, that's a ultra wide monitor. That's what it looks like. That ultra wide life. Ukraine has its own M&M. That's great. Does he rap about his mom's spaghetti? Play Snowrunner 65-inch TV. Yeah, I do too. When I'm like screwing around, I do have Snowrunner on my PlayStation 5, and I've actually been experimenting with the Steam Deck. So the Steam Deck can stream to a TV if it's got like a Fire Stick, and you use this app for stream, or for Steam, I should say. And like, I've been kind of tinkering with that, and it is pretty freaking sick. Resolution thing? No, yeah, it's just ultra wide monitor. Because I'm not a poor, just like people coming into the chat. Oh, okay, I'll stop this time, I swear.
Emotional, damn it!
No, you won't. Yeah, you're right. I won't. Streamlabs still has my crown. Gosh dang it, Streamlabs. See, the thing is if you type a redeem and then it responds with a thing, you're even. You need to like make it not do things. Except E. All right. We have a pipe, 6 concrete blocks. Where's the blocks come from? Blocks come from here and here. We could get a pipe and 2 blocks. Oh shit. I gotta make a fuel run to finish this one. We're not doing that today. Let me go get that pipe. Let me get that pipe. Yeah, we're right here too. Perfect. No, we're not. Yes, we are. We can do the P512 for that. Where is my grad? Where are you? Oh, I think I know. Oh, he's here. He's like right next to me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's go get that pipe and 2 of the blocks. It's so far. Oh, I need a fuel for this truck, dude.
Get some help.
I have fuel in the trailer if I absolutely need it, but yeah, I know. The step is really small, but it's so good though, too. Am I gonna make it to the fuel truck, or am I gonna have to steal some fuel from the trailer? I'm gonna say probably not. Monkey fart. Did I tell you guys that I sent it to Rex? I found a channel. If you guys weren't in Neighbors earlier, I guess we were talking about it in there. I found a channel on YouTube that got recommended to me that was called With Parts. That's the name of the channel on YouTube, and it's like movies, like sections of movies that they just like dub in farts over, and it's so funny. Yeah, Joe. What is Vampire's favorite food? Oh, blood orange. Yeah, with Grim here, you're never gonna let Streamlabs is always gonna be #1. Grim likes the exclamation point commands. You have to chat a lot to beat Streamlabs. I mean, I don't mind spam as long as it's like, you know, not repetitive and annoying. Going back to work very soon. Fair. All right, large pipe. I need those cement too at some point. Oh no, I don't. I do not. Concrete blocks. 1, 2. What's up, Zero? How's it going, bud? How's ancient China? Make sure I mark that. So we took... There's only 2 bricks left. And... Where is the large pipe? That one is now 0. And do we even need small pipes? We do need small pipes for something. We need it for C. And it's literally right there, so we don't need to go get it. And then 2 blocks is now 0. Okay. The worst part is I need 10 fuel. And I don't think I can get 10 out of there overstacked. Like, it's gonna just fall off, like, over and over again. Like, I did it with the... When I did it before, in the last time I went through here, I was using the 8-slot trailer. So I did 8, and then I think I did 2 with, like, a regular cargo truck when I came through. So, I mean, I could maybe do 8, and then the same thing, 2. Guess me crew survived. How long do I usually stream? I've been like just kind of randomly streaming because of work and that kind of thing, but I'm getting to the point where I'm hungry at this point, so I think we're gonna call it here shortly. Let me see if there's anything quick I can do. Maybe I don't think I have it in me to run a fuel run for 10 fuel. Put it that way. Okay, so concrete blocks is just that. And then that. Okay. So we did a bunch. Let me see. What's over here? Oh, we gotta do this crap too. We gotta do that guy. And then that oversized cargo's gotta go over there, which is really far away. The log trailer's gotta go over there. With the logs as well, I believe. Yep. So that I can't use those logs. Oil barrels. Let's plan. Let's just look ahead. Yeah, it's a single medium, single long, and then 2 longs, which you can't really do separately. You would do 2. And I would get those from there probably. And then the hard one. That one's not hard. 2 mediums from here. And then I just got to figure out. There's long. They're long there too. Yeah, you could do all 4. So 2 from here. Bring 2 here around. Probably around. And through. Because like coming down this is kind of sketch. I guess we could probably try. I'm just thinking ahead for logging. And then this is the pain in the ass one. There's only 1 medium here, which is super easy. You just grab a medium from this one, take it there. However, the 2 long logs up to here is by far the worst one. People will say that this one, this weather station one is the worst one, but they don't know the shortcut. Because like if you try and go through this path and then come up this trench, it's terrible. But if you come up from the gateway here, you see this little white path right here? It's like a little white path. And you just have to like sneak between the trees and you can cut up through here. Or you can actually go in through here too. You can actually come in this way and kind of slide up in there. It's really tight and narrow, but you can make it. and it's way easier than going up this hill. So, my favorite cuisine, ooh, probably Italian food, just in general Italian food, pasta. I'm a big pasta person. I love my pasta. So, yeah, the 2 long logs to here, not a big deal. We might. Do I want to do it that way? We could. We could do long logs from here. Where's the log? Oh yeah, here's the log station here. There's a lot of long logs here, and we could come down, go this way across, which is not too bad. Take it up this way. Through the back of here. It actually comes out right through here. And then take long logs up to there for that one, and then use these 2 long logs for the one that's up here. Because it's just so, it's so terrible to get long logs up here. And then these long logs are the ones you use for going into the other map. Because you got to take 2 long logs to the other map. So yeah, I think we'll be good. We're going to do it a little bit differently than I did it the last time. Because like I said, I did it, this one is the unlimited log station, and going up here sucks. And I did 2 sets of long logs from up here, and then went down through here to deliver them up to this spot. I also went through the freaking muck. I'm not going that way. I'm going to go up here, past this, through this path over here. And then make a left and go up the hill to deliver them. Because then I don't have to go through the muck with long logs. Weirdo in chat. What's up, Geico? No, that's Geico. that's Geico. He's our weirdo though. It's been a day, dude. I don't know if Nate has said anything, but he's getting hit with it now too, which is freaking terrible. I'm like, I feel terrible that I even suggested it. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, his name is not Geico, but that's Geico. That's Geico from Nate's streams. Normally a Twitch person, but he comes and hangs out. So yeah, I think that is where we're gonna leave it for today, because I do have to eat some food. I'm hungry. No, the trolls from the troll channel. You're in my Discord, right? Yeah, they're on fire today. They are nasty. But yeah, we'll be back maybe tomorrow, or put some more work in here. What did we get per percent? 74. It's crazy. Crazy how fast a 2-map season that doesn't suck goes. Yeah, it's been bad. It's been really bad today. So yeah, we'll get this thing sorted. Get stuff wrapped up. Let's see. We still have some wood to get to. We got like one up here. That one goes to here. That one goes to here. Where's the rest of my wood go? Hold on. Now I'm interested. Wood planks. We have 14 to get yet. We did the small homes already. That's why there's 4 missing. And we actually did 2 to there, so there should actually be 8. I didn't count right. So where's the 8? Let's see. You miss all the fun stuff? Oh, dude, you would have had a field day. Okay, so there's one there. One there. Ah, there's one. That's okay, so that's one. Oh, there's one here. That's where the 8 is. Okay. So maybe this one will save. Where do they go? 4 there, which we didn't do yet. We need to bring the wood 4. So yeah, probably this one and this one will take over the bridge and up to go to here. And then we did this one, we did 2 of this one already, so we only need 4, so we'll do this one and this one for that. And then that one doesn't have any, and that one we did already. So yeah, that'll work. That's how we'll do that one. We'll do the 2 from here and the 2 from here for the logging up here, because that's the 2 closest ones, and then these 2 will go directly to here for this. Yeah, nothing funny. It was bad. It was bad, some bad words. But yeah, anyhow, thanks everybody for hanging out. Is anybody live? Do I dare send my trolls to somebody else? Who wants my trolls? Adam, are you live? Yeah, I'm not saying that I want you to deal with that, but nope, Pet is not live either. Okay, well, anyhow, check out Adam, check out Het, check out Rex, check out JJ, check out Nate, check out Neighbor, all the boys. Anybody else that has a channel, what is his name? I forgot his name. I'm such a bad person. The nice guy that was from Steel's stream, that I was very suspicious of his name when he first came in. Check everybody out. They're all worth checking out. But yeah, we'll catch you guys again soon. Wrong screen. Add streamer. Here we go.